Alright. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back, hopefully the last time. Final Fantasy X-2 HD, specifically the last mission add-on thing, the mystery dungeon thing. We have 135 hours so far in Final Fantasy X-2. It's almost the longest game. Still got a long ways to go to catch up to Arc the Lad trilogy. How long was the trilogy? It was like 150-ish hours or something? Or was it more than that? No, 206 hours? Yeah. Long ways to go to beat that. I wonder if there's going to be any game I'm going to play that's even going to come close to that. Assuming we, count the collection as a single title or whatever. Maybe some, I was going to say maybe some of these chemical collections. There's 4 games in those, but I doubt any of those are like 50 plus hours. Maybe some maybe the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 collection. That could take a while. Who knows? How's it going, everybody? Jim, hello. Ryu, Chukane, how's it going? Foamed, hello. Welcome to possibly the end of last mission. We got a pretty damn good setup at this point, so the main thing now is just surviving to get to the end. Got 30 floors to go. We're just ripping, as long as we don't get really annoying enemies, as long as we don't get hit with confusion too many times. That's probably the single worst thing is confusion. You get confused, you might as well just reset. You're instantly you lose all your stuff. They just throw away all of your equipped spheres. You're just dead. There's nothing you can do about it. It's the worst. What we got here? Save memo. It's probably good to have those. What do I have right now in my inventory? So we got a dressmaker. Here, I got 2 dressmakers, but I need to find a fusion thing to get rid of a bunch of these. It's a Canada Day holiday, nice. I mean, I technically have 3 days off, technically. Even though it's just happened that my 1 day off fell on Canada Day. And 2 more days off in a row. I have 3 days off. One of those rare 3 days off. Enhancing question. Aw, just 1 level? Whatever. 1 level's better than none. Probably the biggest thing right now is basically getting our level up, but you're limited, obviously, to how long you can stay on the floor. Short of finding potions. At least this triple attack thing is just absolutely broken. Best accessory in the game. Hey, Dr. Completion, how's it going? It's your Day 2. Just woke up. I feel like I've wasted it. That's the thing, though. See, you rested. That's way better. In a day of just R&R is the best thing sometimes. Just get to relax. Hey, Baines, how's it going? Monday to Friday, yeah, makes sense. I'm sure a lot of people got today off, especially government, because of course, Saturday was already a holiday anyways, it was already a day off, so either, you would think Friday, but obviously it makes more sense to have it on Monday, because, what the hell are you gonna do on Friday? It's prior to the events. You got a tidying up. Okay, at this point, what classes do I not care about? Songstress. I'm kind of curious. I should try Songstress just to see. I'm curious what the other 2 get for trainer. Because Yuna gets a dog, which can dig. I'm wondering if the other 2 get some unique things. I don't even know what Paine has as a trainer. I know Rikku has a monkey, so that would make sense that that'd be able to dig. Let's try that out and then just send the. Oops. I accidentally tried to send an equipped item. That would have been bad. Let's see here. Other than that, what am I using the Songstress for? I don't think I'm using it for anything. maybe magic defense. Let's see. Just equip the trainer one while we're at it. I'm really curious because Dig is pretty good. You need some specific things. And you have a lot of extra mana. There's 3 Canada celebrations towns around this. Very cool. Yeah, here in Ottawa it was like raining and thunderstorms all day, so probably not the best time for celebrations, but what can you do? Change out. Let's see what
it's up to you now.
Go crazy, little guy.
Yeah, so she gets a monkey. Okay, so the monkey gets Mug. So you can basically have the steal ability. So what's Paine gonna have?
Change!
I mean, we already have steal, but although I guess I can get rid of thief. I mean, technically I can use Rikku with Mug, but maybe that's not as reliable as steal. I don't know. Steal XP. All right. You get different. This is called different things. Probably does the same thing. Maul wings and the other one is called all out attack or something. I wonder how much XP would actually steal. Whatever that even means. Dig is definitely the best one, so yeah, I don't think we're gonna need to switch out our characters at all.
Take care of this.
I'm gonna regret it as soon as I do.
Good boy.
Let's send Songstress away. Changing characters is granted a perk. Wow. Oh. Wait. That's a thing. I just got a free level up potion for changing out my characters? Okay. Just keep doing that? That's interesting.
It's up to you now.
Go crazy, little guy.
Is it like if I just switch between all 3 characters I get?
It's
just
your
like
turn.
random, I wonder.
Find something to hurt.
6 mana gets me a level. I'm assuming I won't get like... I just got like a random... Oh wait, I just got another one. Looks like a random chance? Is it the same thing? Oh. Well, this is a way of getting shit. Oh, come on. Oh, is there a trap there? I have to take off my trap thing. It begins. Hey, Black Rose, how's it going? You know what, I'm just gonna reload. Oh, this is a Final Fantasy mystery dungeon. This is just like an add-on thing, and it's a full game. I mean, so far I've been playing this for 15 hours, so it's a full-blown game. It's just like, here's an extra little thing that they threw together. Like, by the time we get to the top, it's gonna be at least 20 hours. So, it's surprisingly in-depth for a, just almost like a mini-game. Not really a mini-game, but like, it's just something they threw together as an extra. I got like 2 free levels there, and of course I just had to fall down a trap. Maybe I should have kept going. Those 2 free levels there, we're not gonna get those again, are we? Unless I get lucky with this potion. Nope. That was like the worst trap. Like, it has to be a trap right where I was, and it has to be a pit trap. Like, come on, game. Should have kept the anti-trap thing on. Just remove the triple attack. It's not like I was attacking things anyways. Hindsight, I guess. think, you know, the biggest thing with the mystery dungeon games is they're very niche. I mean, obviously this one here, they always obviously had all the assets for the characters and stuff like that. And you always had to make, well, I don't know. I'm sure the assets are probably reused for the dungeons and everything too. And you have like one song that they have to make. Other than that, Lock's Labyrinth. I mean, I'm surprised they haven't brought anything out like that for mobile. Like, it seems like it'd be a perfect game for mobile. It's like, hey, you died. You can either go back to the beginning, or you can keep going if you pay, like, use these premium currencies, right? I mean, Square would love that. Pretty Tales. It's a short level. Yeah, they could have some sort of like mystery dungeon thing with like a bunch of Final Fantasy characters. Like, I don't know. They could definitely make something. It's just I don't see there being a lot of demand, a lot of interest in it. Just not really. It's very, very niche. Like how many mystery dungeon games sell when they make those? Obviously they're cheap to make, so there's that. There's very little you have to do. Just put a random generator, level generator, and just some assets, and you're good to go, right? Yeah, level. We're close to leveling up. It's just, ow. It's kind of painful, actually. Levels. Yeah, true. I mean, this one here, you got a couple cutscenes, but other than that, it's very basic in terms of what you could do outside of dungeons. The thing I'm not a big fan is just the amount of extreme RNG in these games. You can either get a god run where you just get like all the stuff you need early on, and you just kind of breeze through the later levels, or you're just absolutely struggling on every floor and just getting the other most trash crap. Yeah, it's the last mission. So last mission is it wasn't an add-on. It was something that was released in Japan with the international version. Of course, we never got it here until the HD version. But yeah, it's full-fledged. I mean, I've spent 15 hours on it so far, so. Damn it. The one thing we need at the shop isn't at this shop. We need some more fusion things. I'm gonna get rid of this songstress one. I'm not gonna use it. I got dressmakers and the rare chance I need back or something. Do I really need an elixir? Maybe if I need mana or something. I don't know. Soda's bandana is good for bosses. Yeah. So far, I still have 30 levels left to go, assuming there's nothing past level 80. Because there's a gold trophy for defeating the boss on level 80, so I'm assuming that's the final level. Considering we're more than halfway up the arena there. It's an interesting system too, like, so there's different ways of leveling up. You have your character level, so you get that by getting experience. That mainly affects your mana, as well as some stats. You have an HP pool yourself, but that doesn't really take an effect unless you use abilities that use HP. And then you have dress spheres, just like in Final Fantasy X-2. Big difference is that you can layer the dress spheres, they call them, so you can actually wear up to 5. The first one gives you like full stats, so every time you level it up, and to level them up you have to get another dress sphere, and then you combine them using a fusion manual. So if I find a Berserker level 1, I can fuse it to my Berserker level 11, make it Berserker level 12, and that'll give me like a boost. I think Berserker is like physical attack. Yeah, I get physical attack and evasion and a bunch of HP. So this is my primary, and it affects my health. So each dress sphere has its own health pool. If your health goes to 0 on a dress sphere, it breaks and disappears. So you don't want that to happen, especially if you have a high level one. And then the secondary ones here, there's also abilities tied to each of these. Secondary ones, you'll get half of their stats. So, you know, the Berserker gave me like a whole bunch of physical attack and evasion, but if I put one of these back ones, it would give me half of that. So yeah, you get half the stats. And then there's abilities you get. The primary one gets some special abilities you can only use if it's the primary. And each one also has some secondary abilities, like Omniguard is part of Warrior, Fortune is part of Festivus, that kind of stuff. So these ones here you have with your other dress spheres. And there's also auto abilities. So depending on how you level, or how you layer them. So let's say you have where's my list? Let's say you have a black mage, a gun mage, and a dark knight dress spheres equipped. And you would get an ability called MP Heal over time, which gains AP over time. So you get these auto abilities. Right now I only have one with the dress spheres I've equipped, but it doesn't matter because I've got all the stuff I need. So you gain AP every time you kill an enemy. You gain an AP, and once it reaches the max, then that ability turns into an accessory. You can wear 2 accessories. And so you can basically keep the ability even though you don't have the dress spheres that give you that ability, that auto ability. So you can either, if you want an auto ability, you can either use the dress spheres to give you that, or you can use it as an accessory. It's really, it's pretty interesting. Like it's pretty fleshed out for like just this extra little game. It's kind of fun. Like it's surprisingly deep. For just like just this little extra thing that they added on, it's like, you know, obviously, like most roguelike mystery dungeon games, you're very much at the mercy of RNG, so you can get some really shitty drops, like, because you need those fusion manuals in order to combine dress spheres. So if you don't get any drops of those fusion manuals, well, you're not combining those dress spheres, and you have a very limited inventory, 20 slots, and that's used up by your dress spheres and your accessories and anything else you pick up. So, as you can imagine, if you get a whole bunch of dress spheres, you're going to be suffering in terms of inventory space. So that's one of the biggest issues. Very limited inventory. Yeah, I mean, even the weakest, like, the biggest thing, obviously, you have your stats, which would get affected heavily if you have weaker dress spheres, but your health. So if you have, like, you know, level 1 dress sphere, you're only going to have, like, you know, 20 to 30 health, right? Depending on the type of dress sphere. Should I sell? Man, I really need a, Sorry. Really need some of those fusion spheres. Yes, number of uses, exactly. So, this dressmaker, that can create a dress sphere, so with this I can create two dress spheres. This one I can heal 6 times, etc. Every time you use it, it goes down by 1. Of course, I got like a really nice accessory. There's, if you stay on a floor like too long, like most of these kind of games, if you stay on a floor too long, you'll get like something that'll come after you, something like super OP that's gonna murder you. So you have a time limit kind of thing. Yeah, see, the accessory just got created there. That's the one because my poison touch thing maxed out. So that one I could sell, or I could do whatever with it. No, unfortunately, that's one thing I really wish you could do. So if you have, did that thing actually just die from poison? So let's say this dressmaker have a 2 and a 1 here, but I can't combine them. I wish I could. That's kind of annoying because. So with a very limited inventory limit plus non-stackable things or things you can't manually stack, it's a constant constant challenge to have enough room to do anything. Hey, Jezza. Yeah, so that super dude that spawns, when he reaches you the first time, he turns you into a goon, and then he runs away, and then he comes back like a few turns later. If you manage to steal from him, you can usually get some really good stuff. One of the accessories I managed to nab off of him is this one here, which lets me attack 3 times in 1 hit, which is extremely overpowered. Triple attack. Had some other stuff I stole, but nothing that was worth using at all. There's one that was like increase critical attacks, except I used it a bunch of times and that never seemed to increase the physical attacks. Psychic we don't need. I could use, but I don't actually use Psychic. Plus, yeah, I don't have enough inventory. There's also a lot of traps. Luckily, I have an item now that lets me dodge traps, so I won't fall or get hit by them. Some of those traps can be pretty nasty. There's ones that'll like blow up one of your items in your inventory after a few turns unless you clear it out. So. And you got you got your really good dress spear that you have equipped. Oh yeah, it's gonna blow up now. Yeah, that's definitely the best accessory. There's no way there's gonna be anything better than that. There's another accessory, like, I don't have it equipped right now because I don't have room, because you can only carry 2 or use 2 accessories. An accessory that lets me lets my mana go up. So with a white mage, of course, you got Kuraga. It's only 5 mana, so with that mana regeneration thing, if I have that equipped, I basically never run out of mana, which is great. Otherwise, you're at the mercy of getting ethers and stuff like that. Yeah. You know, if the inventory limits didn't include, you know, your accessories and dress spheres currently equipped, then I'd be fine with it. But considering it's 20, with right there you have 7 slots that are already like predetermined because of your equipped accessories and equipped dress spheres, you're pretty much screwed. You know what I mean? Like, what can you do from there? Alright, let's equip this one off. This one on. I shouldn't have sent back. I just thought about that. I shouldn't send back my my songstress because if I switch characters, it does end up giving me free items. So, oh well. Too late now. Well, not really, because I could just convert a dressmaker into a into one of those if I absolutely needed it. Start digging.
Good boy, good boy.
Great, more dress spheres. Another psychic one. Ultimately, nothing was found. Legend Dragoon, no item stacking. Come on, stop finding dress spheres. Don't you get attacks require items? Yeah. Any games that just have like very limited inventories like that is always a pain in the ass. Go down to 60 MP and get my MP back. Level up potion. No. Bad dog. Come on. Dress fusion. Damn it. Get some mana back here, but
Here comes everything.
some typo and the inventory is supposed to be larger. That's a hell of a typo. How's it going, Disgarisik? I mean, was it larger in the Japanese version? Was the English version the same size as the Japanese version? It's the same size, it wasn't a typo, or else they would have fixed it in the English release. Endgame today? I hope so. Only gonna go up 30 floors. I'm just trying to find these stupid dress sphere, like, fusion manuals, which I'm having a really bad luck finding. My mana bank. What's my maximum mana at this point? 99. Nice and even. Heal myself up. Oh. Yeah, see, when you get the eerie laughter rings from afar, that means the founder guy is about to spawn. When he spawns, he's the one that comes after you, and like that's the one you can steal some really good accessories from. Usually you don't want to... So the first time he runs into you, he turns you into a goon. Second time he comes to you, he like... It looks like he teleports you out, but it's basically the same thing as killing you, because you go back to the first floor and you lose all your levels and everything like that, so it's not a good thing. Tiara. Oh man, I think I missed a lot of gold here. So these gold stones, they basically give you gil when you kill them. Lots of gil. Dark Knight. I need fusion manuals. I seriously need fusion manuals. It's 1 + 1. Level up. Ooh, some golems now. Cover these bastards. Triple attack kills them. Anything useful? Good things to steal? Not steal anymore? Okay, I guess we're maxed out with abilities.
Magic bullets, your move!
Ultimate D enemy attack. Doom! Dawn of Ruin. Didn't even have to get doomed. Oops.
Here comes everything!
People thought it was near. His armor equipped inventory is 255 and consumable inventory is 32. Yeah. Which is kind of funny. Seeing book. I see everything. I can see clearly now. Where's the elevator? One of those things standing on it up there? Must be below a rock or something, because I don't see any elevator on the map, and there's a rock or something that's not moving, because... yeah. That's weird. Never seen a rock block an elevator before. Interesting way of hiding it. Come on, fusion manual. Damn it. Double miss. Some digging.
Here, boy. Good boy.
I wonder if it would be more reliable for getting items dig, which costs 4 mana, or the sphere change thing, the change out, costs 2. Man, more dressmakers? Come on, I need fusion manuals. Pick that one up, I'll throw away another dress sphere. Since technically, I mean, that's 2 dress spheres in 1 there. That's right, it's 4th of July tomorrow. That's kind of a shitty day for 4th of July to fall on, like on Tuesday. So do you guys just get like a, you work today and you're off tomorrow kind of thing? Yeah, it sucks. Sucks having a day off in the middle of the week, not like Friday or Monday or something. Oh yeah, sure, I mean, it's still a day off. Day off is a day off, it's just... it sucks, especially coming in on a Monday, working just for the Monday, and then being off on Tuesday, like, what the hell? Yeah, that'd be the smart thing to do, right? So you have a 4-day weekend. Or there's like a certain limit of things that could show up on the floor. Well, let's see what I'm gonna get rid of here. Let's get rid of Thief. It's not like I need to steal anything. Actually, maybe some of these enemies drop. Never tried stealing from enemies recently. Maybe some of these enemies can actually drop the fusion manuals. I mean, that could be a thing.
Everything.
Heavy use of mail and banks. Shut down Monday and they're closed Tuesday. Lose 2 days instead of 1. Yeah, makes sense. Stay out here for now. Let's go try to steal from some of these enemies. Gotta make sure I don't touch the traps. Luckily I can see them now, so... Not carrying anything. I'll be playing both versions. That one, the mechanics are different enough. I feel that it warrants playing both versions. Wind droplets. Now, I wonder if this counteracts the slow, or if it just overwrites the slow and makes us faster. No, it just counteracts it completely. The thing with Final Fantasy X is, or 12 as well, is like they're going to be so far apart. It doesn't really matter if I play both versions. I'm going to be playing back to back. Oh shit! Just rip all my dress fears. I don't know if they just like carry random stuff. I don't know if there's any healing items that I dropped over here. Okay, so it seems like these guys, if they do drop anything at all, it's gonna be the wind droplet. It's basically a guaranteed item that they can drop. How does she miss something this size? It's like missing the broadside of a barn, like come on. I'll keep going until until the laughter dude comes. I haven't tried the drakes. Maybe they drop something. I wonder if I have Berserk proof and I manually cast Berserk myself. I wonder if that would work. anything. Do we even have any room in case they do have something? I guess it'll tell me if I fail to, or if it has something, it'll probably tell me like, oh, it has something, but you don't have any room or whatever. Okay, so inventory's full, so let's try to kill this guy. Or steal from him, I should say. Let's dump. I'm never gonna use Psychic anymore, I don't think. Let's get essence of healing from these guys. Don't need another one of those, thank you. Crap, Fury Laughter. Alright. Let's get out of here. Hopefully I have enough time. It's close. Give me a store. No, no store. Man, it's always you always have one or the other. You either have like a million dress spheres and no fusion manuals, or you have like a million fusion manuals and no dress spheres. Oh shit. Equip. Slash could have been a lot worse. Like I didn't get cursed either. One level up potion. Damn it. It's the worst one. Dead end. I'm guessing like this place would probably be the best place just to like get mana back. That'd be, it's pretty uncommon you get enemies spawning inside of these hallways. I wonder if you can use dig in those hallways too. Turbo Ether. As well. Come on, fusion. Quiet life? Oh, yeah. Just makes them silent. Just the number 5. Specialist, man, another one I'd want. I don't have... I need fusion manuals. Yeah. Xbox ones, some anime ones, Metabots, GameCube. Growth tonic. It's 2 levels, nice. $47. Oh, no fusion manuals again. Free time. I'm sure it won't be as bad. I mean, I want the Festivus thing, but I can't afford. I don't have more space. If I run to a fusion manual in the shop, what am I even going to dump at this point? Like the essence of healing, I guess. I mean, I can just steal another one from one of those dudes. Assuming I get more drakes. I haven't seen what those things can steal. So I don't have any way of stealing anymore. Got rid of songstress. I can't switch to Rikku into a mug. And of course, I don't have thief anymore. So I mean, I do if I use one of my dress spheres. I do have one dressmaker that's like a 1 charge. I can just convert that to a thief. Eating. Have a great lunch. Alright, see if we try to do some digging in here. See if it lets us first of all. Don't have to worry about traps in here.
Here, boy. Good boy.
Alright, so you can find things in the hallway, that's good. Shop guide? Oh, that's a shop. That gives me 2 shops. So let's dump this right now. First, I still need one more room, one more spot. Maybe I'll just get rid of Psychic. I don't really use that anymore. It's assuming I even get anything. Let's do that on the next floor though, so I don't have to restart the entire floor. I should use... what was the combination that gives me this... I don't know, a needed mascot. Alchemist and... no, 50% discount. No. Good items. Festivalist and mascot. Sephiroth. Said Batman, thanks so much for the 2 months of awesome support. That was a good one. Well, I can make a mascot with the dressmaker. Let's do that. So if I can get the special items, probably gives me a better chance of getting fusion guides. And what was the 50% off? Warrior, Samurai, and Dark Knight. There. 50% discount on secret items. Got the perfect,
So hot!
So hot! Switch this around in case we accidentally, like, start right next to an enemy in the next floor.
Is this alright?
Three chances for a shop. Well, oh, nice. Got another shop in between, too. Alright, just fusion secrets, yes. Invigorating tails, elixir, sharp spectacles, safety pouch. I don't know what any of these things do. Sharp spectacles makes me think it's probably the accuracy training, I'm betting. Safety pouch, no idea. Definitely want the fusion secrets, so let's sell the elixir, I guess. Let's buy the fusion secrets. This is gonna be another one of those floors with barriers. Getting more and more convoluted. More berserker, I guess. Oh. Okay, so using a manual breaks the barrier. It's good to know. So I used 2 manuals there, so it's 3 barriers, and you should keep going, because well, we're going to use... When we go to the shop and come back, we're going to be using more manuals anyways. But yeah, the Brave Extra Fast Forward, it's just the same thing as a regular Fast Forward, Extra Fast Forward vote. It's just a more expensive version, in case you wanted to vote twice. You could have extra points, extra channel points, and you want to, like, get an extra Fast Forward vote. Because each person gets 1 Fast Forward vote per stream if they have the points, the 10,000 points. But if you want 2 votes per stream, you have a lot of extra points. You can use that second one. That's the main thing. Let's get more Festivalists for accuracy. Yep. It's basically just if you have extra points and you want to... I mean, that's basically the only thing points are useful for in this stream, so... Of course, right now, let's see, what are the votes looking like right now? I'm assuming Tails is still in the heavy lead. Valkyria Chronicles isn't that far behind, but, I mean... Most likely, the voting's gonna end at the end of this stream, because, it's the end of this game here that I close the votes, so... Berserker. Hey, Dark Look Gonzo. Like 10-2 Yuna better than Final Fantasy 10 Yuna? Well, she has better outfits. Look at her, she's dancing over here in her Festivus outfit. Yeah, she's definitely... I don't know. Her personality definitely changed quite a bit between 10 and 10-2. Alright, let's go to the shop. Yeah, exactly. Oh. We have a 1. I'll take it, I guess. Exact same accessories. Maybe the accessories and stuff you get are the same. Like, it depends on the level you're on. So it's always the same on that level. It'd be nice if there's another fusion thing here. Nice. Freebie.
Nothing like a good sword.
Let's make another Berserker, another Festivus. One more shop visit. I didn't notice the barrier break again. So I'm assuming once you break the barrier, it stays broken even if you come back. Finally, the elixir I sold. I have room now. What else am I gonna spend my gil on? Alright. Good for now. Let's put everything back on.
Here comes everything!
These two there, because that's the ones I switch around often. There. Nice, I can two-shot him now. Sweet. Alchemist. Garbage. Keep it for now. Throw it in an enemy or something. Oh man, another dressmaker. Man, how much inventory room do I have after all that? Wow, 2 level up. I guess it must have been like right at the level. Any lexicon garbage. Those things must have exactly 200 health, because I think last time I hit him with like 100 and then 99, he didn't die. Vision nail. It's like the worst. Throw it away. Oh yeah, we gotta worry about the barriers here. Okay, so, well, one of them was definitely reading a book, but I think I removed it. There's always one where you have to, like, fight X number of enemies. So that one must have had 4 barriers then, because we broke one by reading the books. Oh, shit. Well, the other side is probably gonna run out of mana before he kills me. Fuck. Once the other guy doesn't get close, we're probably safe. Hey, Gargrimmer. How's it going? This could be bad here. Okay. stiff. I mean... If you stay stiff for more than 4 hours, you might want to go see a doctor. Alright. It's one of the... so that's the killing one. There's dropping items, usually, sometimes throwing items sometimes worked. I dropped a bunch of stuff, so I'm assuming sometimes just attacking without actually like hitting anything seemed to work for some barriers. Oh, that was exactly one of them. Waiting. Nope. Okay, those are easy ones. I'm really wondering by the time I get to floor 80 if they're gonna have like really complicated barriers. So far it's all been the same stuff, just repeated. Like there's always one for killing X number of enemies, there's always one... well, it's not always. There's the reading the books ones, there's the ones where you just like wait, you just hold down the triangle and press the D-pad to move time. Sometimes the ones where you just like attack X number of times, I guess. That's your action for this 4 hours. Screw it, let's go to the next floor. Save and use. Alright, 5 more levels to the next boss. Last bosses were pretty easy. I'm sure this next boss can be a joke too, but... just take the elevator, make a beeline to the boss. Then miss out on potential, like... leveling up stuff. Basic healing. I have a, I just realized I have a dressmaker and a dress fusion secrets. Might as well use those. Hey Sharpie, how's it going? They are indeed smashing. We got all the sacks in here. If you want some sacks, this is the place to be. Samurai. I didn't even use Samurai, but it was basically between Samurai and Warrior, but at this point Warrior is high enough level that I don't think it's worth leveling up Samurai. Let's make another Berserker, I guess. Full Circle Raid, yep. I'm sure we'll swing it back to you tonight. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to RPG Goodness. Did you beat the shooting game there? Oh, you started Sega Smash Pack. Nice. Some more RPG goodness. So many RPGs. Doing challenge shifts, yep. 24/7 shifts. I'm getting pretty close to the end of this thing. We gotta get to level 80, I'm assuming, because there's a trophy for being the boss level 80. It's a gold trophy, so it's gotta be the top level. Which kind of matches to, between floors you get like a picture of the tower and where you are in the tower. And we're definitely past the halfway point by a good margin, so 100 floors would have made more sense, but still hate the fact that you have to remove these in order to combine them.
Nothing like a good sword.
Fusion. Berserker and Berserker. 2 games done, yeah. How long did it take you to beat that shmup? That shmup looked like it was pretty tough. So, in the end, I guess we get more magic defense with Warrior, but Samurai, even though it's like 4 levels lower, only getting like 2 physical attack less. If I had this level, Samurai level 8, it would actually probably be better than the Warrior, especially since it gives us magic defense and more evasion. We get a bunch of physical defense, so if we do get hit, at least we're safe.
Here comes everything.
10 hours, you have to unlock 7 lives. Went down first try, nice. Well, at that point, you had enough experience, so just those extra. How many lives did you have before that? I imagine just all the practice from getting up to that point. You're probably like so close to the end. 5 of them, yeah. So 2 extra lives just helped quite a bit. Just needed 2 more quarters. A nice. You know what? Let's combine that Samurai. Somehow I'm missing something the size of a house. Your last life? Very nice. Same as in Silent Scope? Yeah. Still, it's awesome. Like, how close were you to the... Like, how close did you get to the end before you got the 7 lives thing? Were you, like, basically right at the end and just... kept just not surviving to the last boss or something? I imagine the last boss, Bullet Hell, must have been insane. Halfway to the final level, yeah. Yeah, those 2 lives definitely would have helped a bit. Because the next step after that would have been, what, the 9 lives or something? And how much grinding would that have required? It doesn't hit me with sleep. I don't know how much mana this thing had, but it had enough to probably kill me off last time if it kept hitting me with sleep. $3,000, yeah. It's kind of crazy. By the time you would have had enough credits, you probably would have gotten it anyways, 7 if you didn't get it on the first try. Let's say there was like 1 more level past that or something. It's gonna be a dead end, isn't it? Yep. So get some mana. I wish you could just switch accessories that I'm unequip one and then equip the other one. Heat Wave. Yeah, it's pretty cool here now. Well, cool, like it's in the 20s, but muggy. A bunch of like rain last couple days. So next floor. And now we're getting shops every floor, aren't we? Now that we don't need them. Yeah. Anything worth selling? Bye. Seven. I'm worth fighting these things. Just in case they hit me to sleep, it's too dangerous. How close are we to leveling up? 7, 69. Probably 10 kills, give or take. I always put lightning proof if I fight these things. What was lightning proof? Need trainer and black mage. I don't have black mage, so wouldn't do me any good. Big boy down there. Save me one, that could be useful. Oh. One of these will have the bullshit, like, kick you when they die kind of thing. They don't seem to. Give me some silence juice. Oh, nice. Tonic. So 2 levels of that one. Nice. Over level 50. Yeah, it's, well, I wouldn't really call it a minigame. I mean, I've spent over 15 hours in this game so far. So it's an add-on, it's called Last Mission, so it's an extra thing that they added in Japan with the international version, which of course we got with the HD version. So it takes place 3 months after the events of Final Fantasy X-2. And, and you're basically, it's like a mystery dungeon game, so you're climbing the tower, trying to get to the top, and you know, you have dress spheres, which you use as, you basically level these things up. These are basically your weapons, so you can stack up to 5 of them, which gives you different stats, depending on how you switch them out. They give you different abilities, different special abilities, that kind of stuff. It's pretty, like, for an extra little kind of game that they threw on, it's pretty in-depth, surprisingly. It's like surprisingly in-depth. It's a big boy. Luckily, you can fight these things without getting attacked. Pretty much, the main goal is to get to the elevator on each floor, which brings you to the next one, and every 20 floors is a boss. And, yeah, you're basically just trying to get to the top of the tower, which I'm pretty sure is floor 80, considering there's a trophy for defeating the boss on floor 80. So of course, it's very RNG heavy in terms of like drops and stuff. So you need to get lucky, especially for dress spheres. So in order to level up your dress spheres, you have to get another dress sphere of the same type, and then you get, it's called a fusion. I don't have one right now, but oh yeah, I do. Stress fusion manual. So fusion secrets. So if I had another like berserker, like a level 1 berserker sphere, I can combine my 14 to that level 1, make it a level 15 version. And your dress sphere acts as your main health pool. So my berserker sphere right now is 189 health. If that berserker sphere goes to 0, the sphere gets broken. So I lose all the stats and stuff and abilities I get from that sphere. And then it goes back. It falls back to the next sphere on my list. Once I run out of dress spheres completely, then I have my main health pool that gets used up. When you lose that, you're dead. And once you die, you basically go back to the bottom floor, and you have to start back up. Yeah, it's basically a roguelike. It's a mystery. It's closer to the mystery dungeon games. It doesn't have like the the mechanics of like random equipment. Or like you don't have like a blue potion, for example, that you don't know if it's like a healing potion or a poison potion, that kind of stuff. So it doesn't have those kind of mechanics. But other than that, it's pretty much roguelike in every other way. Abilities can be stolen from Pop Fry. Good to know. It doesn't want to attack me. Get back here. Yeah, I mean, you're basically at the mercy of like whatever drops, especially for the dress spheres. Meteor. Alright, so don't be in his line of sight. Like when the other one wasn't casting Meteor. I guess because I was too close, and if you're far enough, he just nukes you with Meteor. How rude. Yeah, so one of the big accessories I got, as you probably noticed, is whenever I'm attacking, I'm hitting 3 times. So it's a really powerful accessory I picked up. That one's extremely overpowered. There's also another accessory. One of the biggest dangers on each floor are traps. There's invisible traps on the floors. You can see those X's on the minimap. I have an ability, or an accessory. It was an automatic ability, but I ended up converting into an accessory, which evades traps. Because those traps can do everything from like teleport you to a random spot on the map, or it can drop you to the previous floor, or it can curse one of your equipment so you can't remove it or equip it, or you can blow up one of your items. It could do tons of damage, poison you, etc. Like there's a lot of different bad things it could do. And there's a lot of nasty status effects. One of the worst status effects, probably the worst I've encountered, is the confusion one. If you're confused, you basically start throwing away all your equipment, including all your equipped dress spheres. So, you know, like this Berserker level 14. This took a long time to build up level 14. If I suddenly throw that away, I'm reloading the game. There's just no way I'm continuing that. It's a huge loss. Yeah, confusion is absolutely the worst. What's my leveling up here? 125. Alright, let's level up and then go up to the next floor. And like most of these kind of games, if you stay on the floor too long, you get like a nasty dude that spawns. Which is where I got one of those accessories. You can steal it from them. So you stay too long, you'll see something like, you know, evil laughter echoes or something like that. And in which case you want to start getting towards the exit, and it'll warn you a second time, and then third time he'll show up and start like roaming. If he gets up to you, then he doesn't kill you in one shot. He'll transform you to a goon, which has some negative effects. And then he'll run away, and then he'll come back again, and if he gets to you the second time, then yeah, he basically teleports you outside of the dungeon, so it's the same thing as dying, really. Yeah, there's every 5 levels, well there's 2 options, so you can get these save memos, which will give you the option of saving between floors, but every 5 floors you have a guaranteed save point. Every 10 floors, there's generally going to be a... Well, every 5 floors, there's a... You need to do special actions in order to unlock the elevator, so the elevator's locked. Every 10 floors, you get a cutscene, usually. And every 20 floors, you get a boss. So right now, we're getting close to floor 60, so we're getting close to the next boss. I'll use that save memo on floor 59, or... Yeah, 59, just in case. And randomly between dungeons, or between floors, you can get a shop sometimes. So you can sell some stuff and buy some stuff. Yeah, it's not too bad. Bunch of crap. Level 2 thief. Level 2 thief. Lady Luck. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a kind of game that is very limited audience, but I'm having fun with it. Mainly because I got some good RNG after a while. I mean, there's definitely some floors. It took me a while to get to the point where I had some good RNG. So you can get really unlucky for a few floors, but once you start getting some good accessories in that, you're pretty badass, and then it's a lot easier. My health topped up just in case, you know. Mr. J, it's going well. Getting close to the next boss. Is there gonna be... No, I guess there won't be a... Hello. I was thinking maybe there's gonna be a... Rude. I was thinking it's gonna be like a barrier, but it wouldn't be on 59, it'd be on 60, but on 60 we have the boss, so yeah, I guess we don't have to worry about a barrier here. Yeah, pretty much. Shop guide. I'll get some more shops if we need them. So yeah, I'll use a save memo on... Yeah. I'm trying to think of where I'm using the save memo, but I guess I'll use it on the way up to 60, just in case. Ooh, number 3, nice. Alright, what am I selling here? Now we're back to the point where we get too many Dress Fusion secret books, but we don't have any spheres. Always the way it is. Feast or famine. Yep. Usually I'm walking around with like 3 dressmaker books or something like that. I can't find any friggin' fusion books. And the dressmaker books are way rarer than the fusion books. Hopefully those are fusion... or hopefully those are dressmaker books, not fusion books. It's healing... eh. Lots of healing books. I'm curious if I hit myself with Berserk with this triple attack, do I still get the triple attack in Berserk mode? I'll have to try it out on the boss. Just get promptly murdered because we can't control our character. Oh, it's a sphere. Hopefully a good one. Full field meteor is kind of a pain in the ass here. Lucky it doesn't do that much damage. Psychic. Not one I actively use, so eh. This is kind of painful. This guy just uses like all the abilities or something. I wonder if we can position these guys in a way where it's impossible to go into the room. Like, there's one more dude that spawns and just makes it so the big dude can't move, and he's like just blocking the entrance. I'm just missing this guy. It's hard to tell when they're so big. I can't tell if I'm missing or zoom out more. They missed him there. Healing. Does nothing on this. Berserker gets tons of health. Not really much defense, but they get lots and lots of health. Alright, boss time. Yeah, let's get that. Rude. Let's get our mana back first before we go to the boss. Can't get to me. Still don't know why this happens. You just get like a dude who just gets stuck and he can't get to you. It's fine with me. What's my mana up to now? 2017. Go. Let's equip the damage half thing for the boss. This guy does misery.
Your move. Here comes everything.
If you get the songstress dress sphere, and equip it, you can change out to Rikku or Paine. The only difference I've seen between them is they get some slightly different abilities with some of the dress spheres. Like with the trainer dress sphere, Yuna has the ability of digging, which just unearths an item. Rikku can mug an enemy, and Paine can steal XP. They also get different elemental spells for black magic. Yuna is fire, Paine is ice, and Rikku is lightning. There's probably some other dress spheres as well, but it's the main ones. Other than that, they're basically identical. Like when they switch in, they keep the same level that you have in your main character, etc. But of course, they get their own own variations of the dress spheres or whatever. All right, let's save just in case. I doubt I'm gonna have a problem against the boss, but yeah, you can do that with any thief, though. If you have a thief dress sphere, you can steal. But not all enemies have stuff, so... Why is she back in her gunner? I don't even have a gunner dress sphere. Was it the Omega weapon? Power 60. One mini dude down. Oops. Great darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. We'll hit him twice, even though I have darkness. I'm gonna miss him 3 times, right? Oh, got him. Alright, let's... Oh, shit. It's hitting me. Rude. Well, that was easy. Alright, up to the boss. Let's heal up first. I should try to steal from the boss, though. Judgment seemed pretty weak. That half damage weapon, definitely half damage accessory. It's pretty damn nice. Ooh, got 8 selling tips. That just lets me sell things. It's kind of garbage. You have any abilities to steal? Couldn't steal anything means he has something.
Magic bullets, your move!
Do you even have room to steal something? I don't. He's Giga Cannon. That would have hurt if it wasn't taking half damage. Steal something. I like that he doesn't attack every turn, at least. It's not saying that he doesn't have anything to steal, so he has something to steal. It's just very hard, apparently. Dawn of Ruin, really. I have plenty of those.
Is this alright?
Casually just, you know, doing stuff while this guy tries to attack me. I'm gonna try to berserk myself for science. So if level 60 boss is an absolute joke, I'm pretty sure we could probably handle level 80 at this point. No problem, so I might as well just make a beeline for 80. Ignore all the side stuff. For science. Okay, so you still get the triple attack with Berserk. Final Fantasy X-2 is fine. The story not so good, but the gameplay, of course, was great. Like the actual combat. That was easy. Almost there. So hard. Might as well get my mana back. Put that. Put this. "80 floors. Ice the final trophy, the gold trophies for defeating the boss on the 80th floor, so unless there's like 20 secret floors after the 80th floor, and they don't actually have a trophy for it. We're gonna have that free stuff between floors. I should use the selling tips on the selling tips. I'll get decent money. This is like 8. Don't do it, Rikku. Don't jump.
I just remembered something I wish I hadn't. I thought we'd gotten away from the Yevon chasing us. I never saw it coming when Nude shot me. The last thing I remember seeing before I blacked out was a sunset like this one. Shuyan had a hold of him then. That's why he did it. Once Nuge was himself again, he tended our wounds and left us with the Al-Bed.
Clearly looting the corpses there.
After that, they separated us to keep us hidden from Yevon.
You heard all this from Nuge?
Yeah.
I've tried to put it all behind
They're
me,
still
but I still
warm.
remember it from time to time. The night I parted ways with my friends, and the long nights that came after.
I remember too. Back when I first saw Xanarkand. I thought Uni was gonna die if we kept going on like we were. But she'd made up her mind, so I didn't want to get in her way. I couldn't figure out what to do. I remember looking out on the sunset with tears in my eyes.
It was the same for me. I didn't know anything about the final Aeon. Being together with everyone, I just thought...
It's kind of a nice conclusion. It's just like tying everything together.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
So, do you think the three of us are...
Or what?
Just forget it.
Or what, Rikku? The last chance again. For the third time. Be funny if Yuna just ran over and just pushed over the edge. Yep, we're all dead. That's gonna be the twist at the end. We're suddenly like just unsent. We suddenly go to the fart plane. It's like, alright. We're actually dead all along, that's the twist. I got one item. Ooh, a bedtime novel. Yeah. You have to start the game all over again. Back to square one. Alright, 20 more levels to go. Supposedly. I mean, it looks like there's more than 20 levels there. Maybe the final level won't be like the top. Selling tips. Sell these bedtime novels. Can I sell the selling tips? That's at 1. Technically I can. Three gil. Yeah, I guess you sell selling tips of 0 charges. Make sure I have my... Ooh, that was dangerous. Like I didn't set off the trap. Like, I mean, it would have been just a wind trap anyways. Wouldn't have been too bad, but... It would have been kind of funny if I hit another one of those pit traps and go back down to the floor of the boss and have to fight the boss again. Not that that boss was hard by any stretch, but... Extra big stick monster thingy. Remaking basics. I'll take the save memo. We're not one-shotting these, one-rounding these, I should say now. It's kind of annoying. King Vermin! He just missed there? That was weird. I didn't see him miss, but clearly it didn't hit me. $39. It's like, how close are we leveling up? One fight. Mascot. I love the crits. I should see if any of these things have anything useful. Actually, talking about stealing, do I still have the ability equipped? No, I put back the white mage. Nice. 3 more levels in Berserker. Occasionally, but I generally don't have a lot of time to play other games, especially big games. Like I beat Metroid Prime Remaster recently, playing a little bit of Zelda, Link's Awakening, that kind of stuff. Small little games.
Magic bullets! Your move!
I wonder what the maximum level of the dress spheres is. They're like 99.
Everything.
Hey, Cor. Yeah, I saw you playing some Monster Hunter the other day there. Let's go level 2. Next floor. Use the save memo on 65. That's why I played off screen. Otherwise, it would just be wrong. Probably spawn right next to me. Yep, it's a roguelike. Final Fantasy roguelike. Last mission. It's basically a little... I hesitated to call it a mini-game, because it's definitely not a mini-game. This thing's already... like 15 hours plus at this point. Let's see, it was 50... yeah, it was 57 hours. Did I just one-shot that guy? 57 hours in the base game, so... yeah, this is a full-fledged extra game thrown in. Probably a game that nobody's played, because, you know... first of all, it's very niche in terms of the genre. It wasn't in the PS2 version in North America. It was in Japan. The international version in Japan had it, but of course the original North American one never had this. So this is the first time we see it in North America. Should I take that? I mean, at this point, really, like... I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna jump this mascot. Whatever, we're good. Yeah, I mean, it's surprisingly, like, full feature for a roguelike, and it's got some interesting mechanics and everything. With a whole dress sphere, like, layering system, which gives you different auto abilities depending on how you layer them, and if you... Once you max out the AP in that auto ability, you get 1 AP, like right now we got Poison Touch, the only one we currently have with our current layering, but once this AP goes up to 70 out of 70, it turns into an accessory, which then you can equip without having to have the right dress spheres that give you that ability. Zerodyne, how's it going? Welcome to almost the end of this game. Got 17 levels left to go. Let's go to the shop. No, let's get the Fusion Secrets 3, I guess. Let's get rid of the mascot. Bye. Sword of Mana soon. Yeah, I'm assuming you can probably get the HD version of this game for like next to nothing nowadays, since it's been out for a while. That's really good bang for your buck. I mean, total game time for all 3 games combined, it's probably gonna be like 150 hours for me. Come on, dressmaker. Nice. Yeah, I shouldn't remove it. If I remove it, then I have to like shuffle everything around again. Let's just switch it to something else.
I hope this will do.
No, I mean that one requires 100% completion. Doing that one blind is not gonna happen. I got like 90% at the end. I mean, I didn't do the entirety of the secret dungeon. I got to like level 60. The rest would just required more grinding, and it was just like, eh. Had enough at that point. I knew for sure there's no way I would have gotten 100% even if I did that dungeon, because I'm sure there's definitely a lot of other things I missed along the way.
Here comes everything!
There's always YouTube if I want to see the secret ending. Should go check it out at some point. Find secret rooms. Haven't used this in a while. Where are all the enemies, by the way? I'll try it on 465. I'll use a. Like no enemies. It's really weird. Two levels, 55. Gun mage. This is a really odd level here. Is there even an enemy on the starting area? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen one enemy at all on this floor. Which is really, really weird. Unless they're invisible or something, but nothing's attacked me either. Okay, they're all in this one room. All the Doom dudes. Man, another one of these. We're back to where it's like we're getting tons of these fusion secrets, but don't have enough fusion spheres to use on them. I don't know if Petrify is a thing in this one. There's the absolute worst status effect is confusion. So if you get confused, you might as well reload. because you're basically instantly... when you're confused, first of all, it lasts a long time. It lasts like 5, 6, 7 turns or whatever, and all you do is you run around and start throwing all your equipment, including all your equipped dress spheres. So, yeah, it's game over at that point. Like, oh, you just threw away your level 20, you know, Berserker sphere because you're confused. Which, I mean, if you survive and you don't actually throw it towards an enemy, then you can pick it up again, but odds are it's going to hit an enemy, in which case you just lost it. No. I haven't died once. I mean, it's hard to die in this. Like, in order to die, you would have to lose all of your dress spheres and, you know, lose your main dude. I mean, odds are if you're losing a dress sphere, you're restarting anyways. You're not going to take the loss, because it's such a big setback if you lose a dress sphere, so... Or should I grab this? I already have one elixir. I don't think I need more than one. Plus we have this hope thing. I mean, we're pretty safe right now. Unless the boss becomes like super... It's so rude when they spawn, they can attack you instantly. So we're leveling up again. 715. Eh. I mean, at this point, I don't think levels are really going to help us much more. Like, I just absolutely massacred the last boss, so... Especially with my 50% damage accessory and my triple attack, I mean, friggin' ultimate weapon there was barely doing damage to me. I don't know what the final boss of this one's going to be. It's probably going to be the, what was that dude who was supposed to be the final boss of the super dungeon in 10-2? Trema, whatever his name is. It's probably that dude. This last one. Mr. T. Yep, he pities the fool. I don't have anything to heal. Titus, yeah. It's gonna be Waka up there. Waka and Lulu. About to fight their kid. That'd be kind of funny, actually. But a 3-month-old child. Like Kimari's horn. Hopefully this is a good sphere that I can actually use. I got tons of friggin' fusion. Alchemist, nope. Save memo. Take this. Take the 2 version. I'm going to use the 1 version very shortly. thing. Another Mega Boss game. I've already played one. That thing was trash. Hopefully the Game Boy or the GameCube one is better. It's not. Damn it. Supposed to say, yeah, it's gonna be way better. Rip that thing. One dressmaker. Ooh. It's gonna be as good as the Yu-Gi-Oh one. Well, you know, it's the best Metabots RPG on the GameCube, so it's clearly gonna be good. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass for sure. I mean, it's not the worst tactical RPG I've played, but it wasn't exactly great either. I mean, with a 2, it probably is the worst tactical RPG, actually. Scratch that. These rocks are annoying. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess if you're a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan, and you know, it would have been fun. And for somebody who has never played Yu-Gi-Oh and doesn't give a damn about Yu-Gi-Oh, eh. Yeah, luckily it's the one and only Yu-Gi-Oh RPG. Alright, let's save on this floor here. Probably uses the 1 of 1 save ammo, not the 2 of 1, because that would suck. I'll have like 2 1s of 1s. You should have checked where they were and relative to each other in my inventory. Probably starts at the top and works its way down. Damn it. Of course I had to, whatever. Since we just saved. It's gonna be a bullshit one with a whole bunch of bosses with no prize. Yep. Like the worst ones. Here's a gauntlet. Your prize is nothing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it didn't feel like a Yu-Gi-Oh game at all, which, I mean, for me is probably fine. It's like, hey, cards? Yeah, no, we're not going to use cards in this. Yeah, because I just saved, so I use like a Find Secret Rooms one, which brings you to a random room. Sometimes you'll get like a fight for after like a mini boss. Sometimes you'll get like a fight against a bunch of dudes. Those ones don't seem to give you any prizes. Sometimes you get a room full of rocks. Those ones you usually end up getting, you know, prizes. Big boy down. Nice. Take that one.
Be one with the blade!
Yeah, this one doesn't have any sort of soft reset, so you have to like do the hard reset to the main menu. Ooh, dress shop. I really wish I would have used up one of these save memos. I guess I'll drop one of those down. Otherwise, I need room if I'm gonna buy dresses. Hmm. I'm really gonna use trainer. If I need dig items for some of these floors. Elixir. Let's drink it. Yep, it's a mystery dungeon. Buy the Berserker, I guess. Sell one of these, I guess. Yeah. Sure, I'll get another save memo. Bye. This will give us one more spot here. Nope it out of there. Nice, level 2, we'll take that. It. Where's all the other dress spheres? There's no Festivalist, there's no Warrior, there's no... none of the other ones we use.
comes everything!
Nice. Save it when we threw away. So I'm gonna make sure that the one is on top of the list, so I don't like use up 2 charges or half a charge of a 2-charge one. Good. The one's on top. Some tips I can just get rid of that. Okay, this is the 5th floor, so there's gonna be some barriers. So hopefully this is one of the barriers using books. Doesn't seem to be. Usually it's like 2 books. I might have seen it. Find the elevator and see how many barriers there are. Man, giving us a lot of save memos now, what the hell? Save every couple floors if I want to. Oops. Favorite SMT game or side series? Well, the only one I had played to completion before even starting RPG Quest was Persona 4 Golden. So I'd have to say just from from previous experience, maybe Persona 4 Golden. Out of the ones I've played so far, Nocturne was pretty fun for RPG Quest, I should say. But yeah, Persona 4 is probably still my favorite. Man, we're getting tons of these again. Okay, I don't think we need this many save memos. Get rid of this one. Yeah, P4 Golden was good. I haven't tried Persona 5 yet. I haven't even played Persona 3 yet. 1 and 2 are definitely quite different, though. So, we'll see how 3 is when I get to that. I have to play that one, what, 3 times at this point? I'll play the original, well, I'll play the FES instead of, not the exact original one, but I'll play FES, I'll play Portable, and then I'll play the remake whenever that comes out. So lots of Persona 3 down the road. There's only one barrier? Okay, if there's only one barrier, it might be something special we have to do here. Yeah, exactly. Play the Fency. And they're just surrounding this thing with traps, aren't they? Oh. Dancing time doesn't do anything. not doing anything. We just have to kill X number of dudes. If it lands on the spot and the game's like, nope. Throwing doesn't seem to be a thing. Let's try just dropping them on the ground. I definitely used enough books that would have unlocked it if it was the book thing. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be. It seems like this one's gonna be different from the previous ones. What could we just be saved for here? So. Alright, we just have to kill a lot of enemies. I think of what else they would possibly require you to do, like stealing things or something, but there's no guarantee you would have a way of stealing things. Then again, there's no guarantee you would have books to read for that either, so... The fact that it's only a one barrier means it could be something new. What haven't we done in any of the previous ones? Maybe like songstress or something, like switch to a different character, but maybe level up? No? Not leveling up. You have to purposely lose a dress sphere, maybe? That wouldn't be too hard. Just get like a... Probably threw away some of them. Actually, I don't have any dress spheres. Maybe like purposely get hit by a trap. Crap. Doom. Oh, so that's damnation. That's like double doom. Don't get hit by that too often. Creating an accessory didn't seem to do anything. Oh, we go on this one. This one's a safe trap, as in one that's not gonna kill us instantly. Let's see, maybe like hitting a trap on purpose? Nope. You gotta do that like a certain number of times. You have to like wait on the thing. You just need to wait long enough. As the founder dude's gonna show up at some point. You need to die. No. Oh. Yeah, gun mage I could be equipping here. No, I'm just not sure what to do to unlock the barrier. I've tried everything I've used in the previous floors to unlock the barrier. But this one's different though, because it's most of the previous floors had like 2 or 3 barriers on the elevator. This one only has 1, so it's probably something new. Oh, free laughter, crap. Well, maybe. Let's see. Maybe him spawning. That could be. I mean, that's something we've never done on one of these floors. Never needed. Maybe him spawning unlocks it. I mean, yes. Okay, good. Safe. So as soon as he spawns, it unlocks. No, we can't clear all enemies because they just keep respawning. And definitely killed more enemies than I killed before, so... The reason I saved before that floor, just in case. Don't know what you're gonna get. Should just take the friggin' elevator. See ya. At this point, I think I've got enough of those. Money! I need more gil. Close my leveling up again. Not that far. 1200. Give yourself some more accuracy. There's all the fine secret rooms I need to use. 28 accuracy, 80 physical attack. How's the elevator? Give me a notice. It's only dealing like 100 damage on average. 300 damage, I guess, because of the triple attack, but... 2 potions. Big birds. Boom. This prevents Sonic Boom. That should totally prevent Sonic Boom. It's silenced. We can have a Sonic Boom with silence. Call bullshit on that. Of Venom. Level 2 down. Exactly. Well, they're clearly made of, like, key or something. Or chi, or whatever the hell you call it. Almost at the best level ever. Level 1. I mean... elixir. Not that I really need these, but 2 of them. Just waiting in line for me. He's trying to run away, but he can't. Whole damage. Wasn't there an accessory that makes you do double damage for by throwing items? Like, why? Who would ever use that accessory? First of all, you need to have items to throw. Second of all, they do no damage. Doubling 15 damage isn't gonna do anything. Rude. Trippy, how's it going? Yeah, well, Tales of came in with like 80 or something votes already, so yeah, it's kind of hard for it to lose at this point. Although, the Valkyria Chronicles, or Valkyria whatever, Valkyria game is definitely making a pretty high effort. Next time that one shows up, it's gonna be pretty much a guarantee win. Yeah, Mountain Blade, yeah, I mean, I would have to make like kind of a... There is no actual story per se, I guess, so... I would have to make my own kind of end condition, like win, like defeat all the kingdoms or whatever. The win condition is play it until I get sick of it. Yep, done in one stream. Quickest game ever. Pretty sure it's 80 floors. The gold trophy is to defeat the boss on floor number 80. So, unless there's a surprise like 20 floors after that, it's probably 80 floors. Getting very close. Yeah, and that too. Kill this guy before he dooms me. Nope, 469 was quick. Alright, so the last floor was the dude had to spawn. Let's see if we have something similar this time. Floor 70. If I see there's only one, like... There's only like one barrier or whatever on the thing. It was a very quick, nice floor. Yeah, one barrier, so probably something similar. Since we just saved, let's just wait for the guy to spawn and see what happens. It was basically trial and error. As far as I'm aware, I mean, previous floors up to the last one was usually you have to kill X number of enemies, sometimes you have to throw things, sometimes you have to drop things on the ground, sometimes you have to like just pass time, sometimes you had to read books. But usually there was like multiple barriers, so you have to do like 3 or 4 things. Now the last one was only 1 barrier, this one's also 1 barrier, so... just for the hell of it. Since we saved, let's just wait. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. It's pretty bad design. At least, like, you know, you could talk to some NPCs that would hint at it or something like that, but no, it's literally just like... just try a bunch of stuff. The bear doesn't go away. Oh, well, I guess you just lost now. Like mash the friggin' pad, the trackpad on the PS5 controller here. You gotta hold down circle and mash the X pad to move time. You can't hold it down. I wish you could just hold it down. Yeah, what you get is you get like an evil laughter, and then like it's getting closer, and then oh, you feel a strong sense of power on the floor. That's when the founder spawns. And then when the founder, after the founder spawns, he'll like show up in your room usually a few turns later. He's doesn't start off in your room, and then he's going to. First time he gets to you, he turns you into a goon, one of LeBlanc's goons. Then he'll like disappear again. Then a few turns later, he's going to come back again, and that time he teleports you out of the tower, which is basically the same thing as killing you. Maybe he's not gonna spawn in this one. I mean, I guess most of the time I would have been like running around doing stuff, so it just feels like I'm waiting longer because you know, like I said, I saved, so I might as well just get in the spawn again and see what happens. If not, I'll just reload. Yeah. Your laughter rings from afar. Last time the thing disappeared as soon as he like showed up. Okay, so he didn't disappear this time, so let's keep going. I'm gonna try to attack him just for the hell of it. Maybe you need to kill him or some bullshit thing. I don't know if that's even possible, but... Got him. Wallop him. Oh wow, 1,700 fucking damage? What the hell? I did not realize this thing did that much damage. Holy shit. Okay, well, I can probably kill this guy. I got this. Yeah, apparently. I didn't realize it was that strong. I never used it. Figured just like a physical damage thing. It's like, oh, mind you, this guy's got like... This guy have 999,000 health? What the hell? Okay, well, it feels like killing him is probably not the thing here. Because I'm pretty sure most classes would not be able to have a chance against this guy. I wonder if I can steal an ability. I'm gonna run out of mana at some point. Do have some elixirs though. It is very broken. What could still hit me? So out of curiosity, if I use Omni Guard, he's still like turning me into a goon. No.
It's not
Okay,
really
okay.
my style at all.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so you have to turn you into a goon. Interesting. Okay, so the first time you had to show up, second time you had to turn your goon. If we get another one barrier, maybe we need to have him kill us the next time? Or teleport us? Like, it seems like the game is grooming us into, like, going further and further with the Founder. That we actually need to kill him. One of the two.
So do you think we're close?
We must be. What's wrong?
It's a secret.
Well, how about I try and guess?
Go ahead, you'll never get it.
Are you sure?
It's not a fanfic at all.
We finally get
It's
together.
the true story.
But the problem is, Yuna and Paine have changed so much that nothing's going right. If we stay together any longer, we're going to fight. And things will just get worse and worse.
Yeah, but
I
did you get
just
the...
want to go
Are
home.
you using the
before we
psychic
grow
mind
apart
sphere?
any more than we have. Sound about right?
How'd you know all that?
Because I'm thinking the same thing.
Really?
Huh.
Yeah.
Why am I
I never
not
completed the
surprised?
game.
We're all so different, don't you think? We all think so differently. I realized that last night when we were fighting. Maybe it was just luck that kept us together before. We were together because we had to be. Maybe the three of us never really got along in the first place.
So you think we're growing further apart? The more time we spend together?
Distance makes the heart grow fonder.
Exactly. Am I worrying too much?
That's not for me to say.
Rikku, you feel the same way that I do. I'm really relieved to know that.
Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm not alone. I'm glad to know that.
Where did they get the fire for this wood?
I was worried what
I
would
guess there's a
happen
bunch
if
of
we got
trees
to the
around.
top and then saw something we didn't want to see.
I just made that up.
It's
Doesn't
gonna be a
mean
high
anything.
pillow.
Well, that's what made me curious about it.
Final boss is gonna be a shoe puff.
Since when do you worry so much about the future? That's not like you.
Hey, you make it sound like I never think about anything at all, Uni.
Here's what I think. There's a lot we don't know about each other.
Maybe that's why we fight. If that's true, I have
Some
a feeling
QTEs are
it
good.
won't be the last time.
Final boss is a theater rhythm Final Fantasy
So?
game.
Shall
This was
we go?
this is the first theater rhythm game.
Who knows? If we all make it to the top together, maybe we'll be able to see what the future holds for the three of us.
We'll get to the top and it'll be a locked door. It's like, damn it. Then we gotta go all the way back down and find the key. Yeah, Riku's gonna start singing Enka songs. Inventory full. I love these chests. You, like, never find anything in them because your inventory's always full. Us making it down the tower in a time limit. I think at that point we just jump and hope that brother found the airship. Okay, well, we have already have like 3 save memos. I think we're fine. Got one for 75 and one for 80. And one extra one if I need it. Oops. Or I run into a trap and really regret it. Maybe we just saved, so whatever. Level 60 at least. Guard 3. Yeah, I hear bad things about the Dragon Guard games. I've yet to play one of them. Ride the founder all the way down like a sled. That'll be awesome. So does... Well, does not do that. I guess it must be percentage health based for Wallop. So it's like a demi kind of spell. Ooh, a Marlboro. You can grab bad breath. If they hit us with bad breath confusion,
Bullets,
so
your move.
this could be bad. One chance to steal his ability. So he gets... Ooh. Yeah, first one's not too far away, I guess. 14. Almost there. I'm getting lucky with these enhancing potions. Oh yeah, so I pick up this Find Secret Rooms. You know what? Let's use it. Of course, we got the bad room. Sir, it's gonna be bad. Berserk with the gun mages is actually pretty decent because at least they stay in place. Just snipe them from range. Get lucky they didn't all decide to attack me. Get done, get some mana back. Yeah, Nier is pretty good. I platinum Nier on the PS3. What if we use a secret room instead of a secret room? What happens then? Get secret room inception. Nothing. Must smash the button. Hit the button 5 times to get 1 mana. Quickest way of getting mana, if you didn't mind going through, like, let's say you're really tight on, like, turns, would be to use the, you'd unequip and re-equip the accessory, so you're only using 2 turns and you get 1 MP. Otherwise it takes 5 turns for 1 MP. This pad is not made for pushing really fast. What's my maximum mana? There yet? Are we 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 there yet? Almost there. Let's heal up while we're at it. Wonder if the founder can show up in this room too.
Here comes everything!
What if you use a secret room on, like, one of the Fives rooms? Would that bypass... No, you just go back to the same room you left. You don't go up a room. It's like using this the shop spear thing. Fun to see that it actually damages the enemy. Yep. It's a slime after they went through a couple adventures. This doesn't bring you down to 1 hit point like it does in the actual game. That'd be rude if they had enemies that did that. Still, good thing I didn't, well, that blue one wouldn't have been bad, but... If you're getting after I equip the Waxing Moonstone, I need to put it back on. Just a few unplayed Dragon Quest games. Just a few. Oh yeah. 8 is one of the few I played. I mean, I played the original back in the NES days, and then I didn't touch Dragon Quest until number 8. And the main reason I picked up 8 is because it came a demo of 12. And I definitely played more of 8 than I played of 12, that's for sure. %. Yeah, it's a long platinum. Requires a lot of playthroughs. I haven't tried Automata yet. Or the Replicant, whatever, the remake, remaster of the number 1. Oh, well. Getting, for the longest time we didn't see any sort of enhancing potions, now we're getting a whole bunch. That's completely random, I'm just hitting some good RNG, I guess. At this point, leveling just takes too much time. I forget which one is like the strongest version of that. There's enhancing potions is 1 level, growth is 2 levels, and there's like one that gives you 3 levels. Those are really nice. I only found like maybe 2 in the entire playthrough so far. I think 1 I died or whatever, I reset because I lost the dress spear after finding it, so that one didn't really count. Possibly. And some stuff is definitely rarer than others. Like this Hope manual thing I found that gives you like a free revive when you die. I've only seen that once. Luckily it was a 2-charge one on the same floor. I accidentally screwed up and used one of the charges on my gun mage. Out of booty. Good old 2B. There's a whole bunch of new enemies per floor now. Like every floor's got new enemies. Usually you get the same enemies for like 3 or 4 floors. It's like they ran out of floors. I wonder if they intended this to be a 100-floor dungeon and then they just cut it back to 80 floors. And then all the enemies they would have had for like the later, you know, the last 20 floors they just dumped into the between like 60 and 90. Queen Coral. Oh, Yuna crit. Didn't even finish it off. It's have way too many hit points. Must have been an overdrived version. One. Thank God overdrived enemies aren't a thing in this dungeon. What, the artwork of Nier Automata? Never. What would make people make dudes out of that? Ow. It's the single highest damage thing I've been hit with so far, 93 damage. Giving us those like candy. That'd be good to get a wing droplet for the boss too. I get double attack in case it's extra tough. Dude, I don't need 2 save memos, or I don't need 3 save memos. So he's one at 75, one on 80. More than enough. Almost to the top, we're so close. I'm assuming that little weird line, which I'm not sure if you guys probably can't see it on the capture. There's like a line, probably demarks where the end is. crazy that we're not one-shotting things when we, like, crit an enemy. Oh, have to kill 2 big dudes to get through that hallway. Because they're, like, hogging up the entire hallway here. This part is they can't even attack us because they need to have line of sight to attack us, so they're literally just standing there and taking a beating. Yeah, let's not use the regressive venom. It's like -2 levels, I think. No, I mean I have the recipe for it. I need what was it? It's pretty early on. I don't have the spears for it. I don't think. It was Gunner and Dark Knight. I've seen like one Gunner like a long time ago. I haven't seen it since. I'm not even gonna bother fighting these. Alright. Sneak bag. As long as I don't run into an enemy that has Confuse, I should be safe. Alright, let's see if this one has only one barrier. I mean, the second last one he needed to show up. The last one was he turned us into a gimp. Turned us into a goon. Maybe this one he actually needs to kill us or something stupid. Or maybe we need to actually defeat him. One of the two. Let's find the elevator first. Assuming we don't die to a cactuar. Sleep. Yeah, probably. I already have anything I need. I've got 2 ethers, I've got something that makes me like double speed, I've got like... I think we're good. Love the missing... Oh well. Okay, no, that one's got a whole bunch, so... Are we back to doing all the standard stuff? Read books. There's like 5, so all the standard stuff is usually killing X number of enemies, just attacking like this without actually, you know, hitting anything, throwing things, dropping things, reading books. Yep, it's one of them. And just letting time move on, and there's a second one. 3 more. This one's gonna be enemies for sure. It's almost always enemies. As long as I don't really have too many books. So I can use this Dark Knight one. I'll use one of these books, and I guess I can use this. That'll be a second book. Throw things. Yeah, it's basically just everything that we've done up to this point, all the standard stuff. So last one's probably not reading books then, last one's probably defeating enemies. Let's save that secret shop one for the next floor. It was 57 hours, so yeah, it's gonna be basically 20 hours by the time, well, it's practically 20 hours by the time we get to the final boss. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it seems like every time we actually kill enough enemies, the barrier only goes away after we do something else other than killing enemies. It's really weird. Usually I pass a turn or something, so I guess we killed enough enemies there. So that was... White Mage. I could use that one more than I could use the Dark Mage, whatever. It's easy. Alright, 5 more levels. Oh, there's, yeah, every 10 floors you get some story stuff, every 20 floors you get a boss, and then more story stuff as well. Yeah. I mean, it basically happens like, this is like 3 months after the events of Final Fantasy X-2, and, you know, the girls get together because, you know, ends up like Paine basically pretended that, you know, there were some letters that were sent out to everybody, like, where they need to get together and reach the top of this tower. Of course, at this point we know that, you know, it's Paine, but doesn't tell that to you until later on, right? Because Paine just wants to hang out, basically. She's missed us, so it's like, let's go on another adventure together. Hey Rogue, how's it going? Speaking of roguelikes. It's great. On the max. Thank you. Well, we're getting very near the end. We only got 4 levels left to go. So unless this final boss is like absolutely brutal, which is probably not going to happen considering the last boss on level 60 was an absolute joke. Oh shit, confusion. No, don't use the wind droplet. No. Okay, well I guess that was the best case scenario there. We didn't lose anything important. We just used the wind droplet, I guess. That could have been much, much worse, so I'll take it. If I find a shop, at least I could, you know, replenish that, maybe. It's not like I want to hang out or anything. You know, pain is such a pain. We'll get another wind droplet. That silence juice, wind droplet. These guys can confuse, so let's sucks when you run to an enemy that can confuse and you didn't realize they could confuse. Spinner is kind of nice. Missed them twice, but got a crit in between. And they're really like ramping up the traps in this area. Almost there. 3 more levels. Actually, no, there's not going to be a boss. I was thinking maybe there wouldn't be another thing, another barrier, because level 80 is going to be a boss, yeah. When you have a boss, you don't have barriers, so... what's gonna happen to the Cactuar? Is he gonna attack us? I think so. Do I have any more? No. Unless I find some fusion thing. At some point picking up that dressmaker. Especially not this close to the end. Of course. Gotta love those dead ends. Hey, Tex. Well, he was in a cutscene. Does that count? Maybe we're just gonna fight Titus at the end. Well, they did hint that Yuna was in a new relationship. So, I mean, this is only 3 months after the end of 10-2, so she just, like, got over Titus real quick. Brimthers. Where's him fry? Slow down. He could have, like, done a lot more damage to me, but no, he just decided to blow himself up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, every time they talk to him, they're always like, they're just kind of, they're not mentioning his name, but they're just kind of, you know, that guy, you know, that person, him. It's so weird, they're just, it's like they forgot his name or something. Point picking that up. Let's find a one more floor after this. Let's grab that. I can revive 2 times. Again, I doubt the boss is going to be any sort of remotely difficult encounter at this point, but just in case. Alright. Final floor for the boss. We're right at the line. Behemoths now. Hey, Shurigaru. How's it going? Tanky. A lot of evasion. 69 damage, nice. Yeah, it seems like the last few floors has just been new enemies every floor. It definitely feels like they probably had 100 floors, 100 floor worth of enemies, and you just compressed that into like 80 floors towards the end. Gunner level 2. I can have confused fruit now. I can pick that up. Basic healing. Ain't worth casting that, it's gonna take too long. Rude. Maybe the final boss might be a Megaton Berry. One shots you every time he hits you. Esper Dreams. Heard of that one. Is it good? Doesn't that thing like predate Dragon Quest or something like that? Or Final Fantasy? I think it was Final Fantasy. It's like super early. One level away from 69. This should be the second last floor. Last boss, according to the trophy list, is on floor 80. Looking for group. Rooms. There's no elevator. Maybe that's why. Maybe we have to use to find secret rooms. Oh, maybe. I was thinking because of the there's the weirdness of like 2 times we had to, like one time we had to have the founder spawn. Another time we had to have the founder spawn and turn us to a to a goon. So maybe the founder has to like teleport us now to 480. Let's try the secret room thing. There's no elevator on this floor. Will somebody do something? Yeah, so that's a big, you know, that's a big hint right there. Yeah, so that's clearly what we have to do. Let's check this first. Because this might be like a guarantee secret room thing. Because either coincidence is a secret room tome here, or it's what you need to do to progress. There's no bosses. Usually when you take the elevator out of the secret room, you get sent back to the same floor, so... There's usually like only 4 dudes, so come there's like 5 dudes in this one. Interesting. Oops. Alright, let's see if this brings us up a floor. Nope. Yeah, that's what I thought. It brings it back to 79, so shit. Alright, well let's see if my other hunch is right. Maybe the founder has to... Because it did seem like they were kind of grooming you into doing that. They first make it so that he spawns, then they make it so that he turns you into a goon. Now it's like, well, the third thing he would do is after it turns you into a goon, he then teleports you. Although he always teleports you down, he'll teleport you up. We'll see if they hope that memoir... Oh no, that shouldn't kick in because he doesn't actually attack you, he just teleports you. Well, I mean, there's no other choice, right? There's no elevator, there's no way out of here, so... So the fact there's no elevator plus the fact that, you know, they kind of hint at that being the option since, you know, you can't leave, and 2 barriers so far have been him showing up and getting closer and closer to killing you. Just make sure maybe going to the secret room coming back made an elevator show up. Yeah, need to be at least level 69. It's hard to hit. And tanky. Everything's tanky now. And if we didn't get the triple attack accessory, this would be so much slower. I mean, I'd be fine, because then I'd have the mana restoration thing, and then I'd be able to heal up. But it would just take a lot longer, as every time you have to wait for the enemies to attack, and then you attack, and then the enemy attacks, and then you attack. It'd be a slog. Somebody do something! So how do we know there's no elevator on this floor? We haven't even finished exploring yet. Level 69. We made it. Since my physical attack went up. Alright, now we just need the dude to spawn. Which if they're forcing him to kill you or whatever, probably be faster than normal. Especially since they kind of hinted at it pretty fast. This whole, like, there's no elevator. Oh, can somebody help? It's better, maybe you need to find like a trap with like a pit and purposely go down to the previous floor. No, that would make sense. These traps are basically random anyways, so... And there's no find secret rooms here, so that was just a hell of a coincidence last time. There was one on the floor. No sleep. So rude. Stop mocking me like that. Oh, yeah, here he comes. Seemed like he showed up faster than he normally would too, so... Hunter's coming closer. Intense aura can be felt from somewhere in this floor. Alright, let's see if my hunch is right here. If falls fails, I have my save file. Comes. Okay, so first of all, let's just see if he teleports us. Maybe he'll teleport us at 80. Or if not, then we'll probably have to kill him. Which would be really easy with Wallop. One mana Wallop. I'm wondering if he's invulnerable or if you can actually defeat him. Lots of misses. Alright, let's see what happens here. There's nothing beyond here, you fool. Ah, there we go. 70... what? 77? Okay, you need to go... Okay, well, that guarantee, that confirms that you need him to kill you. So now maybe you go back up to... and then there's gonna be an elevator now. I thought you need to do something on 77 or 78 or something. Maybe you have to find a secret room on 78 instead? Let's go back up and see what happens first. I'm really curious. I thought he'd be bringing us up to level 80 or something. Like maybe we can kill him. Let's try killing him. If let's say we get no elevator again. Save that for the one we used when we were confused. That up. Not what I meant to do. No monsters now. Weird. They're probably all in one room like usual. No, not even. Big ass room, not one monster. Maybe now this one's not gonna have an elevator? No, they're all in just one room. There was no point in attacking him, he's just gonna blow up in my face anyways. Alright, moment of truth. So much money now. Perfect. I can see if there's an elevator. I don't see an elevator, so unless it's underneath a rock. Nope. We're not rocks. Huh. Let's see what happens. Maybe we have to defeat him this time. What happens? Yeah, what happens if we use a fleeing manual? Isn't that supposed to teleport you to a, There's no point in reading on the 79th floor. So we tried a secret room book. Tried a fleeing book, which tells you there's no point in reading on 79th floor. So let's see if we can kill him. Nothing left to try at this point. The fact that he doesn't, like, kill you outright is definitely weird. He brings you back to 77, which is weird. Not like, he doesn't bring you back to, like, 78. Why does he bring back to 77? You have to use like a secret book on 77. Secret room book. The restart guy, yeah, let's not use that. Probably. You have to like switch over to Paine or something with the songstress book. Alright, well, there's no elevator in this floor. Somebody do something. Yeah, it's the exact same thing, so... We're going any further, though. Gonna pause time here for a minute. Gonna take a quick bathroom break, because this is probably gonna take a little while to figure out, so... I'll be back in just a minute. back, sorry that. Oh, I forgot to put the BRB screen. Oh well. Yeah, grab some food while I was at it. Okay. So yeah, so let's see if he teleports us. The only thing I was thinking about too, maybe once he starts coming, I'll take off my dress spheres. Maybe we have to be like naked or something. Maybe he's just a dirty old man. Let's try that. Just it would be weird, but because the fact that he didn't teleport us out of the dungeon is obviously like a big, you know, definitely a big hint there, right? Still worthy he sends us stuff 77 though, not like 78 or whatever. Maybe just to give you like 2 more floors to, I don't know, do stuff. Yeah, I guess he always turns you into Grunt, so even if you're naked, he would turn you into Grunt. So yeah, maybe that doesn't really... But maybe he turns you into Grunt because he wants you to have as little clothing as possible. Dirty old man. If he teleports us again, then we'll try to actually, like, defeat him this time. Obviously, this time we won't be able to because we won't have any abilities at all.
I hope this will do.
She's basically wearing the same outfit she normally would, but she doesn't have her dress. Do we have any abilities at all? Don't have any naked abilities. Alright, let's see what he does here. It's up to you whether you go any further in that form. Yeah, usually he comes back pretty fast after he does that, but it's just teleporting to other areas, which is weird. Maybe we need to actively go to a spot on this floor in grunt form. Because I'm trying to remember if that's what he says when he grunted us in previous floors. It's up to you whether you go any further in that form. I could try it on one of the other floors if he tells teleport us. See if he says the same thing. Keeps teleporting, but he doesn't teleport next to us. Usually he teleports right next to us, but he's like just teleporting around random areas, which is weird. Ah, did you notice something? Hmm. I'm trying to remember. It's back to 77. I'm trying to think what if he said the same things last time. Maybe every time you go up, he like tells you different things. Hmm. Let's try one more time and see if he actually says something new or if he's just saying the same stuff.
Here comes everything!
Yeah, loot level. Well, it's weird, like, it's up to you, what do you say, something like it's up to you if you go somewhere, like in this form or whatever. Like, maybe we need GIMP form in like, because he sends us to 77, so maybe instead of going to 79 from 78, maybe we need to turn to GIMP form in 78 to go up to 79. Wait, why did the founder choose this floor? Okay, that's suspicious. That didn't say that last time. Okay, so maybe on this floor then, we have to do that. Yeah, so I'm gonna try. See what happens if he turns me into GIMP form in this area. He says something different. Because that text there, like, why did he choose this floor, definitely makes it sound like it's specifically this floor that he's gonna do something in, because... I found it weird, too, that it was bringing us to 77. Like, you'd think if we just dump us to the previous floor, it'd be like 78 or 75 or something. But why did the founder choose this floor is kind of like, Clearly something to do with 77. Maybe I need triple sevens. Maybe I need level 77 on floor 77. Yeah. But that text dialogue saying specifically, like, why did you choose this floor? It's like, Well, yeah, and you did mention, like, let's see if you can go... I forget the exact dialogue, but it was something to do, like, in this form. See if you get... Let's see you get somewhere in this form. I don't know if that's what he always says. Never really paid attention when he turned us to a goon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn it. Alright, I guess I'm reloading. Oh yeah, auto life. Yeah. We gotta have that. Uh-oh. Be good. Phew. Saved by auto life again. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. I'll stand near the elevator and get him to turn me into a goon. First of all, see if he says something different. I got something I probably have to go up the elevator as a goon. It's like, why is he choosing this floor? Good idea to grab another one of those, just in case. Maybe you just need to do it a certain amount of times too, but probably not. Let's screw this thing. Secret rooms so far have been like complete trash. Probably some really good ones that give you like good treasure, but I haven't been lucky with secret rooms.
Magic bullets, your move!
Alright, we're almost there. Closer.
Here comes everything!
I'm standing in the elevator. Alright, see if he says something different this time. He turns us into a goon. Yes, up to you whether you go any further in that form.
I guess anything goes in the going.
Yeah, the same thing as you did up. Now, the question is, do I want to try going... Oh, let's try going up. If this doesn't change, then we're going to try to see if he teleports us on 77. The next thing to try. So we get a different 78. Yeah, it's definitely tricky, but they seem to be giving us more and more hints after every time he like sends us back. We'll see if, what it says now. Holy dude. I don't remember if they gave you those hints the first time I went down. I didn't notice them. I noticed them the second time. I'll see if it's the same hints this time. They give us different hints. Because clearly, like, that whole, like, why is he sending us to this floor is definitely suspicious. Yeah, I don't really need any. Ooh, evolutionary water? I think this is the one that gives us 3 levels. Nice. That's a big win. I mean, we'll be level 77 soon at this rate. I think that could be it. I mean, if they give you 2 levels, maybe they need you to hit level 77 yourself. I got that save thing, so he teleports us again. Actually, I guess can I use it when he teleports us? No, you can't, right? Alright, so let's see if anything's changed now. We're using the GIMP outfit. One evolutionary water. It's a Final Fantasy mystery dungeon game. It's the very unique mystery dungeon game. Final Fantasy characters. Yeah. Maybe we need to get to level 77. I mean, they did say like they're always sending us to this level, so maybe we need to be 77. What happens if we hit 79 or 78 then? So 70, maybe we need 77 or above, because you could easily hit 78 without even hitting 79. You get like an evolutionary water or growth potion or something. I need all my dress spheres to be level 77, god, imagine that. I would just quit right now if I need to get all my dress spheres to 77, or even one of them. No, that would be ridiculous. That'd be like beyond like stupid if they needed you to get the 77 on dress sphere. Just considering I'm like murdering everything at this point, so 77 would be extreme overkill. Still a couple things to test, so if we don't get any new like, you know, clues or whatever, next step is to see what happens if he kills us on 77. Or kills us. I keep calling it kill, but like teleports. But clearly he teleports us from here to 77, so he doesn't actually send us out of the tower, so that right there is a big, like, flag. So maybe if you do the same thing on 77, instead of teleporting out of the tower, he actually sends you to 80 or something. Or the real 79 or something to that effect. Well, I mean, it's not impossible, I imagine, unless he has an unlimited... I'm guessing either he has unlimited health, or he just has, like, 9,999, 99,000, which I could keep using Wallop. I haven't tried using the, I use, like, the Dark Knight... The Dark Sky, Black Sky, whatever it is. Maybe Doom on him. Does no fucking damage. But Dark Knight may be like percentage based kind of thing. So maybe on the Founder it does like way more damage. mean, it could be a lot of different things. But it's weird they're sending us to 77 and we're getting like this prompt of like, why is he sending us to 77? Or why is he sending us to this floor? Yeah, so we're getting the same clue here. There's an elevator on this floor. Will somebody do something? And 55 levels, yeah. Assuming that 99 is the max. Or 70, yeah. I mean 77, yeah. But find a whole bunch of dressmakers. Find like a 9-tier dressmaker and a 9-tier fusion thing. Alright, let's see if it says anything different this time. So yeah, he seems to say this every time he turns us into
I guess
gimp
anything
form,
goes
so
in the goings.
I don't think this has anything to do with it. Did you notice something? Because the first time he sent us away, he didn't say, did you notice something? He said something like, I forget what he said, but he said something different. Okay, so let's see if he teleports us on this floor here. Let's see if we just get like nuked out of existence, or if he sends us out of the tower, then obviously that's not the right thing. But if he, let's see if he like sends us somewhere else, maybe. He said, did you notice something? And the answer is no, I didn't notice anything. Yeah, he said, like, there's nothing beyond here or something like that. Then he brought us down to 77. Now he said, like, did you notice something? And then when we're on this floor, after he teleports us, we get something to the effect of like, why did he send us on this floor? Which means it's gotta be something on this floor specifically. Oh shit. Oh, we're back to 76. Oh, maybe we could do it. Forgot to equip my... First job I had to find, of course, is the frickin'... Yeah, maybe... Do I still have that? No, I got rid of that Find Secret Rooms thing. Maybe we got to use the secret rooms thing on... Well, you know what? This is perfect, because I'll use the save memo to 77. In a way, this kind of worked out. Although I don't know if we need to go to 79... from 79 to 77. Before whatever happens... It came, I think, with the international version in Japan, so... It definitely released in Japan first. And then, of course, the English version, this is the first time we see it in English. save point on 77. Gotta make a new save because I don't remember. In case I need to like go back or something. So let's see if we still get that same thing. Like, why did he send us to this floor? We get that dialogue. If not, maybe we have to go back up to 79 again. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like roguelikes or anything. Especially when there's like some really cryptic shit like this. Yeah, why did the founder choose this floor? Okay, so just look in that dialogue. Yes, let's try and see what happens if he teleports us on this floor. Speed right here. Yeah, it definitely looks like it could be a tactics game from a screenshot. Roguelikes are obviously very uncommon, so... it's definitely unique, to say the least. Still, I mean, considering this is a full-fledged, like, game, and this is like 20 hours, like, I've been playing this for 20 hours. So, you know, it's got a lot of content. It's not everybody's cup of tea, obviously, but still, it's impressive, impressively lots of content for just this little extra thing that they threw in there. Basically, again, 3 full games, or 2.5 games in the HD collection. It's kind of nuts. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what he says, see if he says anything different. So this part's the same.
It's not really my style at all.
Alright, let's see what he says here. I tried taking the elevator after turning into goon form. That didn't change anything. The only thing left to try is to have him kill me, or teleport me. Alright, what's he gonna say? Well done, you have found the path. Yes. Nice. Teleporting me to 80. Last mission is Blitzball. Hell no. Resisting the super boss in 10-2 that I never got to because I only got to 4. Tentacle monster.
I thought that we would always be together.
I told myself we could see each other whenever we wanted, but time just kept passing.
This doesn't look good.
It's the Creature Creator boss? Gotcha. You never played Creature Creator too much. How hard is this guy gonna be? It's probably gonna be a joke. wear the half damage accessory. I am hasted, but he still hasn't done anything. Which is suspicious. It'd be funny if I kill him before he even acts. Weak. Doom! At least it's not Doom. Oh shit. Confusion. Oh god, no. Crap. Yeah, keep hitting him. That's the smart way. Don't throw anything. Throw my white mage away. At least I didn't throw it towards him. Dark Knight. Wow, alright. Best case scenario, we didn't lose anything important. Except the white mage is the only thing. Grab that. That's probably the best confusion effect, or the best possible thing of confusion here. Confuse proof needs gunners, so if we lose this guy, I might try to get a gunner thing just so we have confuse proof, because that's kind of bad. Do a lot of damage to them though, so he's got to be getting close. Luckily, we didn't throw any of our spheres towards him. We threw it away from him, so that was actually like the absolute best case scenario for confusion there. Funny if he killed himself with Quake. So ironic. How much health does this guy have? We only got one hit in there. Oh shit, confused. No. Okay, I think he died. I was gonna say this, I only got a hit in there. GG? Or is this another form? Second form? Wow. Lucky he went far away after confusing us, so we're not going to throw things at him. I think Quake was his, like, attacking, or was his final blow, because I always attack 3 times, I only hit him once there, and as soon as I hit him once, he did a Quake. So I think at that point he was dead. But that's his, like, final attack before dying kind of bullshit, like a lot of bosses do. I hate bosses that do shit like that. It's like, you think you killed them, and it's like, nope. Alright, I mean, first round wasn't too bad, especially considering that that was, like, the absolute best case scenario for the confusion there. You got super lucky. I should try wallop and stuff like that. Okay, it doesn't always confuse you, so there's that. Did lots of damage to the founder, doesn't really do damage to anything else. You missed something that size. Switch to Blue Mage and use the blue abilities I've been saving up. Or Gun Mage or whatever.
Here we go!
Dawn of Ruin. Berserk more damage, that'd be risky. Actually, I wonder what happens if I'm confused in Berserk. I didn't even see how much damage that did. No abilities, Major Numeris. Wait, Major Numeris, it's not the main boss I'm fighting then? Your numbers. That one does no damage.
Here comes everything!
I'll go over there and attack him. God damn it. Berserk. No, these guys are... Berserk is just pulling me away from the boss. How long does Berserk last? Jesus. Where am I going? There's like nobody out of there. About time. Alright, so Berserk's a bad idea. Wouldn't be so bad if it was just the boss, but these other spawns here. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, Nep proved that wrong, because we definitely had ones where Nep was like hundreds of votes ahead and then still lost, but like a newcomer. Which was, what, Digimon World 4? I'm pretty sure I would prefer Nep. Sweet time to die here. No confusion, please. Every time he uses that, I'm like, please don't confuse. Nice. Sit. Does he have a third form? Damn it. He doesn't want to die, does he? Expecting all the HP. Best fortune ability. Trying to see if I can move around to the side, but there's invisible walls. Yeah, well, he's out of walls, so he jumps this time. He's going off the edge. I'm getting lucky not getting hit with confusion, so I shouldn't say that because I know I'm gonna regret it as soon as I do. Like, oh man, I haven't been hit with confusion once. It's every Giga Dragon, yeah. Oops. That chose perfectly. I had the Blue Eyes White Dragon, that's all I need. I mentioned I got like a really rare one too, which is like, alright. Like a moisture or something or other. Moisture farmer, I don't know. Found Luke Skywalker. When he's casting Quake, I'm always like, no confusion yet. Start spawning dudes. Yeah, I don't know. I just walked around each of the things and ran into them, I guess, at some point. Guess it's a rare spawn. Come on, die already. Shit. This is where it ends. Oh, there goes my hope. No reviving for me. Elixir on. Elixir doesn't cure you. It's fine, I don't need the peak one. Just don't make me lose any of my like main ones. All that matters. Because I'm running further and further away here. Samurai, that's not one of my main ones. Oh, at least I didn't lose anything important. Watch me be like one attack away from killing him too. I'm gonna throw in like my berserker away or something. Oh, got him. Nice. Spoilers, I killed him. Man, I was lucky. I was lucky I didn't throw anything important away. Man. Yay! Success! That guy had like a million fucking hit points. Yeah, if I would have failed, I would have had to find a gunner sphere. Anti-confusion would have been critical there. Other than confusion, it was an easy fight. 4,000? Yeah, I believe it.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Did she really think I didn't want to see her?
I really shouldn't worry about other people, but I can't help it.
I suppose it would be stranger if nothing at all had changed.
Things were never like this before.
They're never gonna be like this again. The end.
I suppose some bonds just can't be broken.
I love how Rikku and Paine didn't help in that boss fight at all. They just stood back and watched Yuna do it all.
Well, here we are. What do you think we're gonna see?
You're not still worried, are you?
Because
we're
if
gonna
you
be
are, we could just turn back
the
now.
entrance to the Honeybee Inn.
No way!
Well then, why?
R.
P.
It's showtime!
Let me guess, it's gonna open the door and it's gonna fade to white. I'm calling it now. Yep. Oh, okay. And hilarious, that was it. The end. Just a middle finger. We continued in 13.3. Beautiful.
How do you work it? I think it's broken.
That's
Maybe
totally should have
it's
done.
just old.
Either way, I think it's...
Worthless.
Oh.
Wah wah. Looks pretty important. The reward was the
So
friendship
you worried for
we
nothing?
made all along.
You're darn right I did! Climbing all the way up this stupid tower, getting chased by stupid monsters. And we fought with each other for no real good reason. Now we finally get to the top and find nothing but some old piece of junk.
You know,
Hey, letter writer! Weren't we supposed to see something if we came all the way up here?
So, you really don't see anything?
No.
You sure about that? Because I do.
you know, it's coming back. Block scene. This looks the scene that we saw like 3 times on the way up here. Came up here for a shooting star. Yeah, it's because of the piano music. Every time the piano music starts, you get a gameplay recording blocked. Yeah, how did nobody notice this tower? That's right, it's a freaking like 80-floor tower. No, at no point anybody, hey, I wonder what's in this tower. Ignore this thing. Activated by the power of friendship.
Well,
Was it a big-ass sword?
I did see it, but we...
We're all different.
It'd be funny, like, Titus just showed up out of nowhere and started just doing his laugh. Fake laughing at each other, yeah, alright.
Spending time apart, going different places, seeing different sights. Before we knew it, we had all become different people.
Is our time together over now? Are
Yes,
we all
yes, it
gonna go
is.
our separate ways?
Pretty much, yeah.
If so, then so be it. Who knows when we'll see each other again? Maybe we never will.
Still,
Yeah,
we'll always have our
great.
memories. The three of us laughing, the three of us fighting.
Yep, power of friendship wins again.
Someday we'll all look back and remember the time we spent together. And even if we do grow apart, those moments that we all look back on,
It would be kind of hilarious.
Those moments will never change.
Then you get a bad ending. The new boss behind you guys. You might want to go fight that. It's beautiful. The curse idea, yeah. Just climb the Chrysler Tower. The end. Credits. This is totally like a film thing. Nope. Right. There's Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 10 complete. Finish all parts of Final Fantasy 10. So the GG's. For the hell of it, we'll watch that. There's supposed to be like a bonus audio thing at the end too. Just cutscenes from the other games now. Yeah, it's like bonus audio or something. Bonus credits and audio. Might as well listen to that while we're at it. Get content ID. I think for like a lot of people's favorites, Final Fantasy is 10, so I could see there being a market for 10.3, but maybe after they finish Final Fantasy 7 Remake, maybe they'll go for 10.3. It's beautiful. Yeah, I guess the secret ending of Final Fantasy X. You have to beat last mission to get the true ending. That is, you're phasing through. Oh, yeah, that's right, he's a ghost at that point. Bree's going nuts there. He wants to escape her head. Yeah, I can imagine. It'd be really weird to see a kabuki play, much less one based on form media you're used to that's not kabuki. I mean, technically this was 10.3, the one we just played last mission was 10.3. We need 10.4 now. It's over. Over 9,000 is what it is. 10.22. 10.22. Everybody's wearing a ballerina outfits. That was the next Final Fantasy? Yep. Well, there's some scenes from Final Fantasy X too, and some scenes from Final Fantasy X kind of intermixed together, so... 10-2 does happen. Well, in this case here, that's Len, so... So some of the ones where she's like long hair, it's not Yuna, it's Len. Henry making Zack is there for some reason. They basically just took all the like FMV cutscenes and just put them all together in this final video. And that can include NFTs. Yep. Yeah, they went way too hard in NFTs. Wasn't there like some fun? Wasn't there some Square NFT game? Whatever happened to that? That just like fizzle out. At least Final Fantasy 16 is doing well for them, so hopefully, you know, hopefully it's doing well enough for them to like, you know, keep going with good games, not like trash. Someday, somewhere in the sky, may we meet again. There you go. Final Fantasy 13 or 10-3 confirmed. Final Fantasy X HD Remaster. Final Fantasy X-2 HD Remaster. Fully completed. Final Fantasy Last Mission? Not even the Final Fantasy Last Mission. Alright. I guess, so yeah, we got that bonus audio thing. 2.5, yeah, pretty much. Credits and bonus audio. Get the final credits. Final Fantasy X will. Trying to get like content ID to get. For sure this whole section is going to come in.
It's been 2 years since Spirit entered the Eternal Calm.
Is that 10?
I was given a new life. For a year, I was able to walk alongside Yuna. It was great. It really was.
They're only together for a year and she like simped really hard for that guy. Don't do it. Yep, it's done. How's it going, Empress Chronicle? It's fully done. Last mission completed. Just going through the bonus audio and full credits now. To infinite credits. Yep, perfect timing. This audio's trash. It's great music. Tumblr account.
Kurgum and I were walking down Bevel's Stadium Road, formerly known as Micah Road.
Who is this?
The stadium that was supposed to be completed by now is still bearing its skeleton.
Some random
Will
person?
the tournament really take place here? How will the council take responsibility if it doesn't? Well, it doesn't really matter to me. It has no bearing on my life. The real issue for
Who's
me
talking?
is the cloud up ahead, and the star shining in the middle of it.
Hey, Chwami, not that way. We
Chwami?
gotta hurry.
Who the hell's
Waiting on
Chawami?
you, so we might as well just be late. Anyway, look. Isn't that Titus?
Titus.
Wow, it is him.
Titus
Let's
is
go take
how they
a
pronounce
closer
it?
look.
Is that the first time? That's the first time they've ever pronounced his name.
What? Are you nervous?
Is that his name? Titus. It's supposed to be
The
Titus.
reason for
Titus.
Kurgum's nervousness wasn't Titus's status as a Blitzball
Titus. Come on.
superstar,
No. Cancel.
but because he was
Cancel
one of the
this.
legendary guardians. Alongside High Summoner Yuna, he had literally saved Spira
I
from
think it's better if they
annihilation.
don't. They never say his name. We'll just call him Titus from now on.
I too was feeling a little nervous.
Titus.
My reason being that he knew my father.
I did like Kingdom Hearts. Hey, GD. Titus. Yeah, it's probably better when they were silent about his name than just, hey, you.
Go get him.
Oh, it's so awesome to meet you.
Cheer for me, okay?
We'll call him Titus. Did he?
Great in that last match.
I just figured Waka was just illiterate.
Can I get an autograph too? I've been your fan since forever. Titus, we're rooting for you.
No,
Yep.
that's not how you pronounce it.
Yep. It wasn't just his words that were hollow.
Yes, he wasn't even acknowledging his name.
His grip felt weak and lifeless.
Okay, well, I gotta get going. I'll see y'all at the stadium.
Gooey artists.
Now that is what you call a star.
That I won't deny, but
What is it?
I think he's injured. Or maybe he's sick or something.
Yeah, because everyone's calling him the wrong name.
Kurgum, which team is favored to win it all?
Probably the Besaid Aurochs.
And after them?
The Albed Psyches, maybe?
Okay, let's
Psyches.
find a betting parlor.
I
Might make a
always called them Sykes.
Swami, is that really, you know...
Allow me to make formal introductions. This is my childhood friend, Kurgum. If all was right in the world, he'd be a summoner. But things as they are, he currently serves as a council-authorized sender, who ushers souls to the far plane. My name is Chuami, and I serve as Kurgum's
How long is
assistant.
this thing?
But in reality, he serves me.
Thanks, Clipples.
Now don't misunderstand. This isn't about love or some such, and it never will be.
He totally
The
loves
future
him.
may be uncertain, but that
Lots of Chinese
I know for
names
sure.
there.
This is not some kind of ironic lead-in. Repeat, not a lead-in.
Come on, let's go.
All right. We had been assigned to fly to Besaid Island on behalf of Spirit Council Chancellor Barreleye.
Sounds like it's gonna be a long
Just a minor
story.
errand, really.
The end. Is that it? Sounds like there was more to that story. You and Lulu, there we go. That's the picture we want right there. Except we need a little more from the neck down, please.
Is that Besaid Island?
Damn it, there's
No,
more.
dummy, that's Kilika.
We are approaching Besaid. Prepare for landing.
Did you just laugh?
Of course not. Swami, I can't breathe.
Prepare for landing, weapon yuck.
Our objective is to meet the one and only High Summoner Yuna. She currently serves as an advisor to the Yevoners.
Yevoners?
Now, Yevoners, you know the story with them. Stuffy, anachronistic fossils. They're the guard dogs of the old ways and so-called
34.
morality. The recent commotion caused by hardline Yevoners has been quelled. But it's nauseating to think that organizations like that still exist in Spira. I really don't like
Yeah,
these
apparently, right?
Yevoners. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in meeting the heroine who defeated Sin 3 years ago.
How much
and
concept
freed
art do they
Spira
have?
From a 1,000-year curse.
All of it, apparently.
She also must have known my father well.
It's like a 5-hour long bonus episode. I have to look this up. Fantasy 10 HD bonus audio.
So, what business does the council have here?
My apologies, Mayor Lulu.
First thing you search is
My
really regret
instructions are to
listening
speak
to the
Lady
bonus
Yuna
audio.
in person.
Oh yeah? Well then I guess we should let you see her. Not. Lots of people come here saying the same thing, yeah?
We're here to spare Yuna any unnecessary headaches. Now state your
Oh god,
business.
30 minutes.
Well I guess
Apparently.
you got a job to do too. Let's do this.
Search
I'll
for it
take
on
the
YouTube,
meeting,
it's like 30
I'll
minutes.
sit in on the meeting too. We'll all share the pain, eh?
What pain is there for you, I thought.
Well,
But I
Fantasy
said
10
nothing,
to
because the big breasted
great
mayor
combat.
and the oafish caretaker
the story is
were also legendary
kind of
guardians.
nonsensical, really. It's like
They knew my father too,
Yuna
so it wouldn't have been
changed
wise
way
to
too
start
much in
trouble
2
right
years.
away.
You know what I mean? And just it's very non-linear in terms of where you can go and stuff like that. There's lots of missable stuff. That was okay though. I mean, probably a solid 4. Yeah, the Wonka's voice actor, that sounded like a Wonka wannabe. it wasn't the real Wonka.
This place used to be called the Cloister of Trials. It's just a regular passageway now that there's no faith.
Yeah, most likely it was a sound alike.
Down to
I'm assuming they didn't get any of the original voice actors for these.
What's Lady Yuna doing there? I mean, if there's no faith.
Even with no faith, you can still pray. That's what Yuna does now.
There's so many scenes in the hot springs, isn't there?
Yeah, right.
Just kept going over and over.
Nothing. By the way, Mr. Waka, I'm a little confused about Yevoners. Their objective is not restoring power to the Yevon.
It's only forgot how to do the Wonka voice. Yeah.
Starting from there, well, I guess it's pretty important, so I'll explain. Yevoners aren't trying to control the
I mean, that's true, I guess.
Like the old temples did.
PlayStation 2.
What they're trying to do is live their own lives by the teachings. That's all. It's just one way of living.
Use this Fmod X sound system by Firelight Technologies.
The temples maintain several big lies. Sin being a manifestation of human misdeeds, the taboo against the use of machines, that kind of stuff. But everything else they said was pretty much on the money. Gratitude for the bounty of nature, respecting your neighbors.
There's a lot of like, you know, potential openness to the end, right?
A Yevoner and pray.
That's why I said it's one way to live, not the only way. How old are you?
17.
So you'll learn soon. The older you get, the harder it becomes to change how you live. Even in this new age, there are people that are lost. Yevoners are a gathering of people like that.
So it's different from, say, New Yevon?
Those guys were just using Yevon's name to gain the people's trust.
If they took the combat system out of 10-2 and used it in like a different game, I think it would have done a lot better, I think.
No, that's not what I meant. Anyway, New Yevon is gone, and now it's a council. What's the point of discussing it now?
Because there's already an online game.
Yevoners are basically a gathering of weak people?
I think of 1311.
Why you gotta go and say it out loud? Everyone knows. They know.
If they know, they shouldn't just crawl into a hole. They should go out and try to live. They think they maintain the peace through power?
Soon.
Talk about delusional.
Chuami, was it? Be kinder. Be bigger. Your kind of thinking will only hurt those people.
I didn't like how he said those people. As if he had no stake.
It's a dangerous blitzball there.
I'll bring Yuna. Just keep it to business. If you hassle her like you did with me, I'll throw you out.
Beta version, oh yeah.
Hassle? Perhaps I was hassling. I was irked.
Oh, yeah, it's clearly Waka's weapon.
For peace? Far too late for that. My mother was killed by Yevoner hunters. She was impaled by a spear and died with blood streaming from her chest.
Gory.
She wasn't a Yevoner, just a sympathizer. If it wasn't for them.
Hello.
Chuami, I know how you feel, but please, we have a job to do.
I know.
Just please.
I don't know.
Oh, it's Lady Yuna.
Probably was localized from Japanese, I'm sure.
Hello. And
Pretty sure we saw that
Tejas
image before.
I am the priestess Yuna.
Look, the alphabet.
My lady. I
Klingon.
am Kurgum, an authorized sender. I have long wanted to meet you, and I have something for you from Chancellor Baralai, and...
I see. Then please leave the package.
Italian translator, French translator.
Hold on there. Did you just hear
English,
what he said?
French, and Italian get like
He said he's waited
one
a
person.
long time to meet you.
English has 3.
Ever since he awakened, he's been waiting for this day to...
No, it's fine. You must be very busy.
Kurgum, stay out of
Tim
this.
Law.
But Lady Yuna said she's busy.
Busy? Too busy to eat? Too busy to sleep? Too busy to talk just a few moments to guests who came all the way from Bavel?
I apologize. I had to interrupt my prayer, so I'm feeling a bit anxious.
I think Spira is peaceful enough without your prayers. Sure, there's trouble here and there, but the council takes care of most of them.
I suppose so.
Huh?
Hey, we don't need that
One
kind
of the
of
Mega
talk.
Sisters.
You brought something, then let's see it.
Yes, here it is.
Didn't expect this to be this long.
Kurgum gave the
They
sphere
ran
he
out of
received
credits.
from Chancellor Barreleye to Yuna.
We can't stretch these credits out anymore.
The sphere showed an image of the moonflow. In its currents were two enormous yet adorable shoe puffs, wading together lovingly,
Right in the shoe
tangling
pop.
their long noses.
Oh, more credits. Is it starting back in the beginning?
Two shoe puffs?
One morning, there was another one.
Well, where'd it come from? The Moonflow shoe puff is supposed to be the last one?
30 years ago, there was a
Sidewalk
shoe
his
puff
face.
couple, but the female was attacked and killed by Sin. There are elderly folk who claim that it is that shoe puff.
The beckoning.
Yeah, it has to be.
But this time, it's not the Yevoners. We've forbidden the beckoning outside of the far plane.
I don't know
Beckoning.
the reason, but Chancellor Barreleye insisted that Lady Yuna see this, then come to Bavel to discuss it.
Kurgum,
You Franken?
you're a sender, right?
Thanks for the GG.
Yes.
Then you can do it too. This shoe puff is merely an illusion. If you send it, it will cease to be.
What?
That's not the only problem.
Can't send an
moonflow is
unridden shoe
overflowing
puff
again.
away?
The area around the moonflow is always teeming with spiritual energy, but this is abnormal. We need to find out why, on top of finding out who brought back the shoe puff. I'm pretty sure the council thinks it's the Yevoners,
I wonder if these credits are like
so it's best if Lady Yuna goes to
like
see them personally.
pre-recorded,
The voice carries
or if
weight
it's
with
just
many.
they're using some like physics system
Barreleye
for
just
these
wants Yuna to bail
these
him out.
photos.
Appease the council yourself, why don't you?
Waka,
Yuna was supposed to be spared from politics. That's why she shouldn't.
Shoe puff game.
shouldn't-
I'm
be
so
great.
sorry. I can't go. But that will get you two in trouble, right? So let's do this.
30
I'll
minutes
pay
according to
Rose
YouTube.
The council, and you can take.
I saw
looked it up.
Titus and Bavel,
Like 30
your
minutes.
boyfriend, right?
Yes.
It is.
Did he look well?
He was hiding it, but he looked injured.
Really? Waka, did you know?
Wait, CTS and Bevel? What?
Probably doesn't want to worry people.
Chiwami.
Is this like a...
See, yeah.
I figured this was like before, but no.
Yuna, let's go talk to Lou.
All right.
This is like an alternate universe where like Titus, I'm not gonna call him Titus. Titus is like still alive or something. But of course he's probably, you know, not gonna be alive for long. Maybe this is like if Sin didn't exist.
After leaving the temple,
Paine
we
has
were
been
left alone
retconned,
for
yeah.
a while. I don't know what they were discussing, but it was clear that Yuna was moved more by her boyfriend's injury than Spira's current problems.
Yeah, but like Titus doesn't exist.
Hey, Kurgum,
She did say that she had a
I'm not really
boyfriend
annoyed.
in last mission.
But it looks like we can fulfill our duty. Besides, we get to talk to Lady Yuna a bit more.
Maybe she found somebody who
Always
like
wanted her
got
to
plastic
be somewhere
surgery
she'd
as
live
Titus and just
in a world without the faith. And you can ask about Master Orin.
shh.
she
If
didn't
I
keep
harm
up.
his daughter, they'll all start kowtowing. That info is
Kowtowing.
our doomsday weapon.
Orin's daughter?
Mayor?
Is that true?
What? She's Orin's daughter?
Yes, it is.
What is even happening?
Did you laugh?
Have you
Is this
ever lived with
is this in like
No,
Xanarkand
but I heard stories
era
from my
where
mother.
Titus and
Have you even met
and
him?
Orin existed? But why is
too little
Yuna
to
there?
remember.
I'm confused now.
You
This has
can't
got to be some
go
alternate
otherwise.
universe weird
You don't look
fanfic
like him
thing.
at all.
I take after my mother.
There were others that looked more like him.
Huh?
Orin, Raska, Jecht. I've met many a swindler claiming to be their children, asking for their things.
And you think I'm one of them? Are you calling my mother a liar?
I won't go that far. But if
Yeah, it could
Orin
be.
did have children, there's no way you wouldn't remember him. And he wouldn't hide it from us.
She's
Orin
pretending.
isn't that kind of man.
Big breasts, bigger attitude. Just because she knows Orange, she thinks she can say
Great
anything.
line.
I've confirmed the mayor
Big
as a
breasts,
hostile. But
big
that's just
attitude.
fine. I'll deal with her eventually. Anyway, Yuna, Kurgum, the caretaker Waka, and I decided to stop by the Moonflow before going to Bavel. The airship had mechanical problems and couldn't fly, so it was an arduous trip.
We need
Furthermore,
a
the banks of the Moonflow were packed
we need a
with people
soundbite
wanting
of
to
that
see the
big
new
breast, big
Supa.
attitude. I'm sure we could use that many times.
Oh yeah, there really are 2 shoe puffs.
Press start to see what happens.
So many spectators here, yeah?
Probably can't even
Not
skip this.
precisely, Waka.
Huh? What are they if they're not spectators?
Half the people here are illusions. The Moonflow energy is responding
great, what are
to
you
the
talking
will
about?
of the living. It's as if we're in the far plane.
Yes,
What? You can sense it too, Kurgum?
yes, I can. For instance,
We ran out of credits again.
the father
Only
and
for
daughter are
PlayStation
alive,
2,
but
Final Fantasy
the
X.
mother-
That's a really early, like, mock-up.
I've never been on a far plane
Brother.
pilgrimage, but is it always this vivid?
They're just slowly
Not
going.
Quite. It's true.
the hell?
This almost seems too.
Is that like an early picture of Rikku, an early mock-up of Rikku? Because she looked weird.
Come on, Melo. We have to get home before night falls.
Yeah, but Oron was like 1,000 years old or something like that.
With us, right?
I mean, maybe he was still shooting, you know.
But why? She's here. She came to see us.
Come on, Melo. We can come visit her again another time.
No, I want her to come home.
Ugh, nice work, Dad. Of course she's gonna say that. It's hard enough to say goodbye
Dad.
once to a dead parent, but twice? That's just cruel.
Hey, Mommy. You'll come with us, right? Come home?
Yes, Milu. Let's go home.
Really?
Nope.
Can't be.
Lady Yuna, could this be
Unbelievable.
Kurgum, explain.
a beckon delusion doesn't speak? More accurately, only the beckoner can hear the voice.
So, what? If it's not
It's a
an
zombie.
illusion,
Kill
you
it
call
now.
that real, right?
Give it a
You
phoenix
should
down.
report this to the council at once.
Agreed. Let's go. Hey, Kurgum, what are you doing? You're gonna dance?
Souls must be sent. Order must be maintained.
Kurgum, not now. It'll only cause sadness.
But this is too unnatural. It's wrong. The council must have known about
It's the
this.
longest table ever.
Wanted you to see it, right? So you can do something about it?
Even if that were so, now is not the time. No one has the right to violate this reunion. Not me, not the council.
Forget about rights. Look how happy they are. You two start sending everyone here, there'll be a riot. I don't want to be collateral damage.
Well, a little sending here and
Novel,
there
oh
won't
yeah.
take care of this,
I'm
right?
sure there's a fan
Let's go back
translation
later.
out there of it.
But
Kurgum, please.
Oh no, Sephiroth's coming. Sephiroth. Vuvuzela Virtuoso, thank you so much for the 4 months of support. Summon Sephiroth. He's coming for
And
us.
so, we return to Bavel.
Hooray. It's over, no?
Chuami, your shoe.
Chiwami and Kurgum, as far as I can tell, didn't exist in the game, unless they were just like some side characters we met once.
What are we
and-
waiting on?
More importantly,
More importantly? Is there anything more important than my question?
Chiwami's a
I don't
bitch.
think so.
when I stopped the sending, Lady Yuna looked relieved, right?
I guess.
I thought Lady Yuna was a righteous person.
Excessive hero worship. You expect too much.
It's Lulu again.
Maybe you're right.
Pretty sure that's the same photo of Lulu we saw before, so they're just repeating some of these same photos.
Looking back now, we could have predicted this. What we saw that day at the Moonflow wasn't just an omen. It was a clear sign of the return. The return of what is now right before my eyes. Sin.
Oh no, Sin.
Sin? It has to be a mistake, right, Chuami? It's just some big monster.
No. That is sin. The sin that should no longer be.
No, I'm gonna play only one.
Saying someone beckoned it to
I'll
return?
play the intergrade one
Yes.
with Yuffie.
Very strongly. Someone strongly wished for sin.
But what are we gonna do?
Only a summoner and the final Aeon can defeat sin.
But Lady Yuna, without the faith...
Yuna, let's go back
It's
to
clearly
basics.
like an alternate history,
Push
because
this all on you. It doesn't matter to people that there's no faith. Sin is for summoners in their minds. It's just how it is. Kurgum, you coming?
I will abide by Lady Yuna's decision. Lady Yuna!
I
this is Kin.
have to see Titus.
But calling him
What is
Titus.
the deal with this woman? Seriously.
His name is Titus. Did it? The end? Nope. Not over.
Chuami,
What are we waiting on now?
Got a Oron glamour shot there.
Chuami? Chuami, that room is... Shh. Chuami, it's not polite to eavesdrop.
Don't tell me you're not curious about what the High Summoner
2013,
and the
yeah.
Superstars are talking about.
What does that mean?
You have that girl, so
I told you, Marfi is just a friend.
really?
Come on, Yuna. If you just think for a minute,
I can't think.
you're not yourself.
Yeah. Something's wrong with me.
It's a good thing they weren't doing anything special in there.
I'm sorry.
As long as you're aware of it.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm sorry, but I'm no longer looking at you.
What?
I think I'm in love with someone else.
What?
Who?
Someone you don't know.
Brother, isn't it?
Wait a minute.
I'm sorry.
Kurgum, this is unreal. Unreal. The world is about to end and she's having a spat. Why on Spira are you crying, Kurgum?
Chuami, I'm sorry. I'm in love with Lady Yuna. That's why...
Fanfic, alright.
with you. I'm sorry.
Say what now? Since when is our relationship like that? What's going on here?
This is definitely
It's not like
fanfic.
that, then it's fine. Yes, let's say goodbye here. We each have to go our separate ways.
Kurgum?
You can't understand, Chuami. Only summoners can.
Ah, and there it is. The Doomsday Statement.
I'm sorry.
Whatever.
This is weird. I don't know. Who wrote this? Who decided this is like makes sense for his bonus audio? This is
So
just
I left the Summoners and came back to Besaid. I was a little frazzled and not thinking
some guy named
straight,
Kurgum made
but
his
I
own
probably
fanfic
came here
and
to
they
drag
got
out the
published.
people who defeated Sin once. Determined though he may be, it was too big a task for Kurgum.
And that was it.
So you just came crawling back here? That's a laugh.
So who do you think this guy is Yuna loves?
Figure it out yourself.
But she said it was someone I don't know. What?
Look for her, find her, embrace her.
But that's...
You're really pathetic. I thought you knew Yuna better than that.
I thought I did.
Thought you did.
I hate to interrupt, but Sin? Those two knew it was hopeless, but
Who said it was hopeless?
what?
I mean, Sin came back, right? What's to stop anything else from coming back?
Does that mean... I didn't quite understand, so I looked at Titus. With furrowed brows, he looked intently at the mayor, then suddenly opened his eyes wide.
We have to go.
Yeah.
It's weird. Titus came back too. They ran out of photos. Must mean we're near the end. Is that the end? Yep. Now we just got music. Oh no, we're going. Yeah, it's totally Titus.
I was as confused.
I don't believe
as
this
ever,
pronunciation.
but I couldn't ask.
They clearly
All
never
I
knew
could
how to
ask
say his name.
was- I wonder where they are now.
Wherever they are, we have to get there.
Even though she dumped
All
you?
fans of Final
I made a
Fantasy.
promise that we'd always be together.
Really? The mushy stuff now?
There's more photos.
But as I saw the pain in his face,
Yeah, this
I
is
could
way
say
worse.
nothing.
Yoko Taro did a great series in Final Fantasy XIV. On Mario. It's Mario. It's me, Mario.
I will defeat sin. I must defeat sin.
Right, yeah, woo! You got this, Lady Yuna. Yeah. So whatever. Gotta resummon the Final Aeon. Well, if Sin is back in the Final Aeon, then the Aeons are back, right? If Titus is back, what's to say the Aeons aren't back? We clearly fought them again in Final Fantasy X too, so what's to say they're not gonna show up again? Hey look, it's Len and Shuyan. Hooray, it's over! that was weird. That was really weird. Alright. That's the full, we did the entirety of Final Fantasy X 2 HD. It's finally over, hooray! Oh, we got additional credits. Hooray. That's all it is, alright, just credits. Alright, so yeah. It's 10-2 in its completion with last mission and the bonus audio. It's over. So we can say goodbye to 10-2. Close game. Hooray.